play House. Wow, I forgot the name. House.
Oh yeah, you were gonna play a bard, weren't you?
Yes, bro. Do you speak?
Yo, bards are freaking
Jeez, bro.
What feat?
People think that bards is just like a
speak?
fifth man, but they're not really a fifth man. They're very, very strong at the freaking.
Is that the one where it works on undead?
Doomspeak is a debuff, nigga. That shit gives people -10 to their saves.
Is it a spell? Or
it's a feat. It's a fucking feat.
Man, I never even heard of that shit.
Right, I never heard of that shit either.
That's in forgotten, like, it's one of them old-ass books. I think it's like 3.0
Oh, Champions of Ruin. That's pretty... That's late 3.5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. That shit is still fucking...
Oh, okay. It's a bardic music feat. Do I even have this? Uses... You spend one of your bardic music to utter a string of crass and appalling epithets and curse at one enemy within 120 feet. The target must be able to hear and comprehend your damning remarks. A target that fails its will save.
Well, bitch, you gonna die. What?
That's a very good DP.
Holy shit!
Plus your character level.
If he fails his will save,
character level plus charisma, son.
If he fails his will save, he's cursed with a -10 to his attacks, saves, ability checks, and skill checks
for 1 round.
1 round? Do you know what you can do with that round? Oh my god!
Well, hold on.
You have any? You know, like usually evokers. What sucks about evokers is that everything is like saving throws, right?
Right. Yeah, I gotta use this with
an evoker will freaking destroy people, yo.
Pathfinder.
Do more combos,
not even 1 round. Pathfinder bard. I would say
last longer.
I would say every round that you spend. You don't even need to do it again.
Damn, son, this dude's buffing the fucking feet that's already broken. Yo, House will never.
Well, because they changed.
That's why I don't get hyped.
They changed.
If it was me running the game, I wouldn't allow them more than 1.
Because they changed the way bardic music is. Bardic music isn't once per day or twice per day. It's how many rounds per day, and then you can maintain it as I think a swift action or free action.
At some point, yeah.
And then after you start it, you can maintain it.
That shit is OP. I don't care how you spin it. If you're still allowing that, GG's. Play a bard, subs. Play a bard if you have anybody else.
I don't see why not. I mean,
bards.
It's a bard. That's what they do. They buff and debuff. Like that's what they do.
Right. Bards. There's a lot of songs and music that they have that it does not just last 1 round. It lasts more than a round.
I mean, if you think holding it for 1 round per.
It's because it's too strong. Something that gives you -10.
If holding it, if maintaining the song once per round for each round is too much, you could always just allow a new saving throw every round to break out. That could
I guess that's one way.
That could work too.
Fair. Yeah, that's more fair.
How is that more fair? Because they would be they have -10 to everything. How the fuck are they have what? They still have a worse chance now. Once you're caught, you're fucking caught, bro.
It's still a chance to get out.
I mean, I didn't want to piss on your parade that you guys were having, but I'm with Pachardo on this. You niggas know. What the? I like Bard. Don't get me wrong. Bard's awesome. Bard is awesome. But to sit here and tell me that it's gonna last for as long as you keep the song up,
why not? It's 1 target.
Okay. Let's take this in character. What
target are we talking about?
I don't want to talk about mechanics anymore. I want to imagine my world.
If it's a spellcaster,
just let me imagine my world for a second.
Too big a deal.
So let's imagine the effect this should have on the world. A bard can do this, right? This is so good. This is so good that every bard in college.
He said
every bard in college would be having niggas at their door like, please give us a bard. We need a bard. We need a bard. So where are all the bards right now? Because when I look around,
there's other good bards. Is this one that affects plants?
I'm just saying, my nigga.
Undead.
I'm just saying. Where are the bardic colleges? I'm looking around. I'm not seeing
There's
a lot of them.
bardic colleges. What are you talking about?
Even fighters benefit from this.
There's one in Waterdeep. There's one in Waterdeep. There's one in Silvery Moon. There's
My
one
niggas.
There's a bunch in Chicenta.
My niggas.
Bards flourish in Chicenta.
My niggas. It's a will save, bro.
It's a will save.
Even knights and tanks can get a bard. He works on -10 to attack.
It's a will save,
Why
bro.
not?
It's not. It doesn't even let it at least target fortitude or something. Something that niggas are known to have a lot
There's a way
of.
to balance.
A will save.
Let me look at their current Pathfinder.
Where are the bardic colleges? I need to be a bard.
If I look at their
What is going on?
Yo, man,
As a matter of fact, let me stop. I'm not. As a matter of fact, hey Lou,
too much people still shit on bards.
wait a second. I just remembered something too.
Where all these bards coming from? That was a non-existent class.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Everybody's a bard.
You know what's funny? This benefits me because before this conversation happened, I had never even known about Doomspeak, and I just so happened to have a bard as a follower for Valadinum. So,
you have a level 5 follower. Get that feat, son.
so I'm just saying, my follower, I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Yo, hey, I heard you niggas got Doomspeak. Roll with me on the next mission. Vindicator's got you." I'm just gonna have me like, "Yo, Claudius."
A level 5 guy using it. GC's mad low at this point. It's not that.
It's a will save, bro.
It's a will save, but it's like what? 10 plus character level plus charisma. Level 5 follower doing that, that's like a 15 plus charisma. That's not that hard to beat.
Nigga, that's hard. That could easily be 20. What do you mean? DC 20 will save hurts.
Water charisma, just what it's up.
I'm just saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's not
Plus
like
5 levels. That's a DC right there, bro. 22 will.
That's what I'm saying.
At his level, has a hard time putting will save at DC 21, son.
DC 21 will.
Wizard, son.
And it's a feat, son. It's a feat, bro.
I'm just trying to fucking.
Do the math. Do the math.
Listen, it's powerful.
Hey, my bard coming next level, bro.
Make sure.
Okay. Here.
That's plus 21 DC, son.
My bard coming next mission. Vindicator's got a bard, bro.
Okay, here's another way. Hold on. Here's another way.
One level of bar just to get that shit.
Here's another way. Here's another way. Hold on. Here's another. Actually, no. Wait. One level will get you how many rounds, though? One level's gonna get you how many rounds? So you need
Your Oculus cover, son. We trying to cast your little spells with your Oculus. -10 to DC, son. With my high charisma as a paladin, son. How about freaking plus 10 of charisma? Shit, yo. One level paladin coming up, son.
My nigga, you don't even need it. You only need it for a precise moment. You only need that bar for a precise moment. Just be like, yo, ready in action. As soon as you see this wizard about to cast a spell, Doomspeak this nigga right quick. Lower them goddamn fucking.
You don't even have to be a bard. It says character level, son. Just one level of bard, son.
Yeah,
it says character level.
It says character level.
Bro.
It says character level, son.
It's such an OP feat that I feel like I have to take it if we play fucking.
Yeah. Claudius next level. I already know, son. He's taking a level.
What I could do, guys, Claudius next level. What I can do is make it.
All of us should take a level 1.
What I can do is make it a bardic performance masterpiece feat. So, I mean, if I do that, I could change the activation to 1 full round, and it costs 2 rounds per 2. It costs 2 bardic performances rounds for every round that you maintain it, or it could cost 3 rounds per round every round that you maintain it.
Lewis, try to make it balance as much as you want.
That's what I'm saying.
That shit is godlike.
I know. I mean, you guys are making it sound like it's.
This is funny to me. I want to know where the bardic colleges are, bro.
I have performances to cast it every time. I will spend half my performances to fuck someone that hard for 1 round.
It's just the dick is so big, bro. It's so big and there's no lubrication. There's none.
Yo, guys, I got one good
Maintain
reason
the
why
performance,
that
unlike the spell.
Minus 10 shuts down paladins, nigga. Like, that's too high.
The dick is so big and there's no lubrication, son, and nobody's saying anything. They're just watching the rape happen and just like no one's dialing 911.
That's what Doom Speak is.
No one is dialing. Yo.
It's not a mechanical reason, but I do have one reason why that feat should be allowed. It should be allowed as an award for someone that's actually playing a support character. None of us be liking it besides Watson and myself be playing support characters, man. That should be this.
Nigga, I guarantee you, Pichardo, I put my soul on it. I put my soul on it. I bet you Darren, if this shit is allowed, Darren finds out about it, I bet you Darren's next character is a bard. I put my heart and soul on it, nigga.
Yo, don't let Darren hear about that shit.
He already heard. We already said it on Twitch, right?
Actually, Darren won't play that. Nah. Darren won't play that. So it's not power, it's not damage, bro.
The initial will say
It's not damage.
I like damage.
Basic, bro.
It's not damage.
Whistles are the most popular.
Nah, alright, see, look, the will
Like, if he did that, you don't even ever hear Darren say shit like,
You play a wizard.
yeah.
You're not going to have that many
You
rounds to
may
use
have
it,
gotten the
though.
last hit,
Take
but
one level
you
of
wouldn't have
bar.
had
You
it
get
without my support.
your
Like, no,
charisma, and charisma amount, so say your charisma's 17, you got 3 rounds of it.
Credit. Like,
3 rounds of minus 10, my man.
But they have to fail the initial will save, which is what? DC 10 plus half your
Yes,
level?
No, that's character
You're level
level.
6, what's the DC? 13? 16 with charisma?
Will
Just
save?
straight up. Their support.
Will
You're
save?
never gonna
16
get
will
glory.
save.
Like, people have to
Yeah.
just
Even
acknowledge
fighters could pass that.
Yeah, but how often are you going to kill
I mean, granted, creatures with low will saves are going to suffer the most.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be targeting low saves anyway.
A poor giant will be wiped out by that.
No shit. There are plenty of hold up. There are plenty of spells out there that would do the same thing to a giant.
I am not arguing this.
Ray of Stupidity, a 2nd level spell.
Charm person. I know. I'm not
Yeah,
arguing
like,
this.
I'm not worried about a feat, dude.
I'm not arguing
because the
it.
feat it costs your bardic performance round by round by round. You keep it up. You keep it. You got one guy.
Keep it up.
One guy,
No, he's on
and you're
this
using
shit,
all your
son.
rounds on this one. You better make sure the guy is. You better make sure the guy you're getting is somebody worth it and can actually fail the will save.
Right.
So
could have been Orbeez.
most likely you're using the feat on somebody who's a mook anyway. Like you're fighting the main villain, you're probably gonna use it on his fucking. You try to use that shit on the boss. You better hope I roll a 2 or a 3 or a 1.
That's worth it.
I mean, I guess so.
It's worth it because if you roll low, big bad boss
I
is
know.
in big bad trouble.
I know, but
Hey, yo, Valenum goes over to the Temple of Iron Martyr. He has to talk to
this guy.
let's talk to his bar right quick.
Yo, Lewis, it's a good thing, man.
I mean, like the only way for me to balance it is to consider it a performance feat. Activated as a 4-round action, and it costs 2 or 3 rounds to keep it going.
That sounds fair.
That's the only way.
That
to like,
sounds
if you want,
that sounds right.
because I'm seeing feats. I'm seeing a feat. Example. Here's a feat called Ancient's Flight. You basically compel a dragon. If the dragon fails the will save, he can't do anything with his mouth except recite what you're reciting.
What?
The activation is 1 full round, and it costs 2 rounds of bardic performance to keep it maintained. So if I do something, there's other feats like here's another one. What's this called? Hold on, there's another one.
Oh, yeah, man. Bards make like the best.
The dance of kindled desires.
Like
Your
said,
dance entices one creature
It's a good feat
that is
and it
able to
should
see
be
you,
allowed because it like
invoking every imaginable vice and craving until finally the desire the
rewards
creature
them,
personally
like,
finds
rewards
most
you.
appealing
Hold on,
overwhelms its thoughts.
No love. Yo, Bard been around since 3.0 and nobody ever played
Costs
that shit.
3 full rounds
You know,
to activate.
The closest person to playing it was like
If they fail the will
I mean,
save,
and they only play 4 levels of it, and then Prestige comes out of it.
if they
I
fail the
would
will
play
save,
Bard any day of the week because I really like
you always know what your target wants, and if you have the means to provide it, you can offer in exchange for a specific service.
Honestly,
If they-
if Zed was a bard, son, yeah.
Yo, I think we need to play Penthus right quick, cause Pathfinder Bard, son, sounded type juicy. Sounded type juicy. You want Penthus to give you a -10 or something? Oh
Here's another
Lord!
one.
As if my icy
Here's
wasn't
another
high
one.
enough.
Here's
I'm
another
gonna
one.
give you a -10 to hit me.
Here's another one. Activation.
So, like, wasn't it considered untouchable?
Activation.
Untouchable.
Here's
son.
another one. Activation 1
Now
round.
you can you go -10s, that's just like.
Here's another one. Activation, 1 round, and if they fail the will save, they're affected by deep slumber as long as you maintain the performance.
What?
But maintaining it's
What? Coup de grace all day?
Right.
Stop it.
Maintaining it's only 1 bardic performance round per round.
Wait. What's the save though?
Will save, just like the other feat.
What's the math?
What does it do? What are we doing?
It puts the enemy to sleep as long as they
What's
stay
what's
asleep.
the math on it?
The math? What do you mean?
Is there a cap like the sleep spell?
A cat like deep slumber. Unlike the spell,
So only up to only 10
master
hit
targets
points,
with
then
a
it's like
creature
deep
of your choice.
So it has a cap.
Oh, there's a cat with deep slumber. That is true.
If it didn't have no cap like Morbius was putting people to sleep.
That's what
No matter
I'm
what.
saying. Like, there's
10
gotta
hit
be
dice.
something
Morbius was putting
10
people to
hit
sleep.
dice. There's a
Now,
cat with
if it
that
had
one.
no cap, it's different.
There's a cat with that one. There's one where you. There's
That
one where you
means
create.
that when you level
There's,
12 plus, that spell
there's
is-
one where you
that
create an
song is-
earthquake. With you. It
Damn,
costs
son.
10 rounds of performance to do it, but there's one way you can
It can be
summon
done.
an earthquake.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
There's one where this fast-paced tune harmonizes with the magical frequencies of another plane, allowing you to draw an extra planar creature to you and bargain for its service. When you complete this performance, you can call one or more outsiders as if using planar ally. Costs 10 rounds to use that one. So there
There's
are
some spells I want to cast
for
with
something
Cynthia.
like
I
for
really
something
wish I
like
sat
for
down
something
time.
like Doomspeak, if I had to put some balance to it, I would have it where it takes a full round to activate, and then it'll cost like maybe 2 or 3 rounds to maintain it. If they fail the will save, like that's the best I can. Because before in 3.5, bards had it like what once a day. I think it was once a day
Let's
per.
discuss this some other time,
Even
bro. Let's just
actually,
talk,
hold on.
Bart's got like.
Bardic Music 3.5.
and I've been looking at the bars too. It's a very good class because I like debuffers and stuff like that. I'm like, oh shit, these guys have way more tricks than even a wizard, son. Because most wizards like debuff, because a lot of wizards debuffing, it's like it targets shit that is easily resisted,
Once per day per bard level.
So
if you're 10th level bard,
they
you got
put
10
their song, but on top of that, bro, they got spells all the way
Bardic
up to like level
Musics,
6.
and you use one
So it's-
to do that for 1 round. So it kind of evens out because in 3.5, because in Pathfinder you get as many rounds as your bard level. I think you get two per bard level. Right, so if you're level 10 bard, you got 20 rounds of bardic music. So I
if you
would
had to
say
use one round to
I would
activate
say yeah. Once you activate it, it'll to maintain it.
I hear echo.
Could be like 2 rounds worth. That's how I'd rule it. I'd probably just have it
So
wait.
one
It
round
costs
to
it costs
activate,
2
2
rounds.
rounds to maintain.
2 rounds. Yeah. It'll cost 2 rounds to maintain it round by round. That's assuming they fail the will save initially.
Right.
So other than that, then you wasted a round trying to get it to work.
Right.
So
That's fair.
I mean, 'cause I gotta compare that to things like curse and major curse. Because you let a wizard hit you with that, it's basically the same thing.
Well, the style curse is minus 6.
Minus 8 to your freaking.
The style curse is minus 6.
It's still a 4 spell though.
The style curse is minus 6, but yeah, but style curse is minus 6, which is only 4 points off of a bardic music,
True.
which only lasts a few rounds compared to a curse, which is permanent until you take it off.
But the difference is to do bestow curse, what level caster you gotta be.
3rd. It's 3rd level spell.
No, you're
You
not.
gotta be level
3rd.
5.
You're level 5.
You gotta be level 5
bard
for the bard.
Oh, you be level 5 to get that?
Yeah.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Bestow curse is a level 4 spell. You gotta be level 7. If you're a wizard, if you're a sorcerer, level 8.
You sure?
If you're prestige classing, level 9 probably.
Could have swore
I
bestow
think he's
curse.
right about that. Bestow
Of
curse
course
is
I'm
level
right.
3 for other classes, but not that.
It's level 3 cleric.
For cleric.
Alright, who
level
the
3.
fuck be playing cleric? It's a level 4 wizard spell. Usually necromancer like going with that route, with the cursing and all that
I'm
shit.
saying the earliest it can be done is level 5 by a cleric.
no, if you want to get technical, the earliest
Minus 6
it
to an
can be
ability
done-
score,
no, the
minus 4 to
earliest it can be
attack,
done is
saves,
Demon
abilities, and
Demonology,
skill
level
checks.
2.
Or
Some shit.
50% chance to act normally each turn. 50%. That shit's permanent. Will negates. I don't see too much of a difference between 50% chance each round you don't do shit and -10 to all your shit.
Will negates.
And one's permanent and one's not.
True.
If you gotta if you.
But one is a song, and at the same time,
One's a song that you gotta keep maintaining.
Bards have spells too on top of
One's a song that you gotta keep
double,
maintaining. So you're maintaining this on one guy. You're disregarding all your other bardic performances. Like I'm saying,
That's
like it's a situational
That's
thing.
not
You're
true.
gonna want to use it on a guy
You
that
could
you
do
really
contrast
want.
here.
And you know what's funny?
So let him have it. Let him have it.
You know what's funny? It actually says it in the feat. It's considered a curse. So if you protect it from curses,
Sammy, you would know this.
protect
You
it
do
from
level
that.
2 conscious furious laughter, and then this freaking song. Game over.
But somebody
son.
could just do
That
remove
is
curse
dancing.
on you.
That's it. You can't do
On
shit.
top of that.
And with a -10 to all his shit.
All them shaking and shit.
Yo,
Down.
And it also
Or somebody
depends
could,
if
or better yet, hey, somebody.
it's language dependent.
It's language dependent.
It's language. Trust me,
They
I have a
gotta.
language
I was just saying, they gotta hear
fucking-
you.
I got a language dependent fucking tank.
Let me
so-
thunderstone myself real quick. Up, -10 penalty gone.
Right. So it's,
I'll fight while I'm deaf for a while. Like.
Right. Yeah.
What's
Language
another?
dependency,
Silence on the bard. Done. Like.
Oh, it's same thing for the caster, for the cleric too. Silence on a cleric can't do it either.
Yeah, but if he's already got Bestow Curse
If
on
he already
you.
has them on, yeah.
If the
then you
bard's
can't.
got that -10 shit on you, you silence him in the middle of him doing, like while he's still doing it.
Bestow curse is it's a level 4 spell, and it's only -4 penalties. That's it. It's not a -10 penalty.
Yeah,
It's
but
like you
yeah, but
compare
there's
that
other
with
things.
one.
Yeah, but it's more variety. There's more variety to it, like -6 to an ability score, or
Dude.
50% chance to act normally. 50%.
No. You have to choose one or the other. You
No,
can't-
I know that. I'm
Yeah,
saying
he
like
said you could alter
you
whichever
can
one
alter
you
what
want.
kind of curse you want them to
You
have.
can actually make up your own with the
You
DM's
can, yeah,
approval.
you can even make up your own. It says it right there. You may invent your own curse on top
You
of
can
that.
make up your own as long as it's more powerful than what they already mentioned.
Right.
It has a little that.
That's what I'm
little
saying.
disclaimer.
Like it, I think
not that you can make up any
what it
curse
is
either.
that the number and seeing it on paper, it looks really cheesy, but I don't think it's imbalanced for what what it can do and who even has the ability to do it, and all the other. I see a lot of limitations to it.
Listen, I know what it is. Like,
It's just the number. We see the
major
number is
limitation-
what threw everybody off. Minus.
Listen, the major limitation that I see to it, to be honest, is that you have to focus on one person and you're using your standard
Right.
action. That
Right.
means you need 2 people to use their turn to work as a team.
Pretty
Just to
much.
focus on one person.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
That's what, that right there.
and this is all assuming. This is all assuming the initial will save even fails. You know, I mean,
passes through, yeah.
if it passes, if they passes the will save, you did shit, and then he got a free round worth of doing shit back to you. Like, it's like it's.
Making
I
it
think
sound like
it's
the
all
bard's
right.
like 1v1 somewhere.
Yeah.
Like now he can do something against the bard. Like what? The bard is like in Georgia. Like why is this
bard?
motherfucker is singing over the smartphone like FaceTime.
Georgia.
His friends bumping these motherfuckers. Like, why is he in combat?
He said he's FaceTiming in the.
Motherfuckers like playing that shit through a YouTube video. Everyone's like, oh shit, get them buffs. Yo, whenever I talk, you guys get muted. Is that normal?
Are you serious?
Yeah, every time I talk, everyone else just fucking
I think
gets cut out.
it might be a setting for your.
Might be your mic thing.
It might be your mic settings where if you talk, it mutes everybody else so that you can hear them. I don't know.
Yo.
I know there's
I'm
a
looking
function.
at-
There's a function like that. So.
I'm looking at outside of core, looking at Spell Compendium. They have greater Bestow Curse,
Still able to talk.
which gives not a -10, it gives -8 penalty to
Right.
like your saving throws attack, and that's a freaking level 8 wizard spell, man. That means you gotta be like level 17. Wait, level 15 for wizard to do this shit. And of course, also has a will save as
How
well.
about now? Talk.
Oh, talk. Yo, hey.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
normal now.
Anyway, like the closest thing that a wizard spell gets to like that one to one person is Greater Bestow Curse, which gives -8 penalty to saving throw attacks, and that's a level 8 wizard spell, yo. I mean, you gotta be a straight up wizard level 15.
I'm not too because it's a bard and it relies on bardic performance. I'm not too worried about it.
But that's what
Somebody
I'm trying
casts
to
whole
say.
person
That,
on a bard,
listen,
and he's fucked.
I think
You know
it's
what I'm
pretty
saying?
godlike.
Whereas
that's why
with a
I say that
clerical
bards
wizard-
are like better
you could
debuffers, 'cause
incapacitate
they
the
could do
cleric
that
or
much more
wizard,
than
but the
wizard.
spell already went off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna end. It's not gonna end the effect. If you end the bar, you end the effect.
No, but that's why I keep saying that bards are like the master debuffers of the game. They can pull all this shit out at early
Oh
level.
right, yeah.
And when they're higher levels, even easier. A wizard, he could mimic
If anything, that feat,
But
like Matt
it's
said,
high
makes a
level.
bard much more desirable to have on your team.
Yeah, exactly. As a party debuffer. Because see, we're used to seeing them as the fifth man. Not really. A bard could stand on his own. He
Now,
could
if
be
we
like
want to
party debuffer.
also, if we want to, I mean, hold up, let me look at Doom Speak again, because if we want to, let's also keep in mind, if the character wants to stay true to the character, it requires Intimidate 8 ranks, which means you demoralize an enemy with horrible condemnations and grim portents of impending doom. Like, something like that works for certain bards.
Well, it makes sense.
But if you're playing a type of bard that doesn't really act like that, that's gonna be a feat that you're not even gonna be interested in anyway. But
House R, son, never gonna happen.
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Never
'cause
gonna.
the shit I was gonna do with that character
He's
was
right though, and that would have been the perfect character concept for this
would have
type
been
of
the
thing too.
best, the best. That would have been an awesome campaign.
Yeah. I would love playing my cleric sorcerer.
Like that was the first time we ever like sat down and legit like spoke about what we all wanted to do, and then we had like a theme going. It was gonna,
Yeah,
let me
I love the theme, man. That was awesome.
the theme about it was just like, I was so ready for it.
And the names, I really like the names.
Family members and shit. Come on, bro. Nobody fuck with my yes, son.
Yeah.
What were we supposed to be like a vampire family in a town where everyone was like pretty much hating on us because they knew we were vampires?
Yeah.
Remember, and we were gonna be member of the ruling nobility also.
Yeah, some shit like that. Like everyone's always like to our faces, they'll never say anything, but you know these niggas.
No, they don't want to end up being
it's gonna be like some Addams Family shit to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I think like our father was like, I think our father was like evil or whatever, and I think Luis Machado's character was the older brother, and he didn't want to be like his father, so he like went off, and then I think we went off to look for to try him back home, and that's how the party like meets up. Cause Ulrich had already left.
Like I guess in the backstory, and then it comes to that.
Because he's older than everyone. He's like first. So like when he like your character was still like a 5, 6 years old probably. Exactly. And I mean, Watson's character, I think he's like the next in line.
I think what happened is my
He was
computer.
he's supposed to be a sorcerer cleric.
Yeah, see,
That's like
something's
chaotic
going on
neutral
in
or some shit like
the
that.
background of my computer.
Half crazy or something.
Something must be in the middle of processing, and it's eating up my memory. But then it jumps back up. So that's the only.
Make sure you're not downloading no torrents or anything like that. I think that's your computer download.
No, my laptop's been like, I don't know. There must be something processing that I'm not aware of in the background.
Sounds like a fucking virus.
Yeah, I hope not. Shit.
If we ain't had too many frauds, like House R could have been used on Age of Worms, but that won't work out. Too many different like ideas floating around. We're gonna have a barbarian in that party. I just don't see a barbarian in House R.
Yeah, it'd be hard to be an aristocratic barbarian. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, not because we have a barbarian during this next campaign. I don't see a barbarian.
I mean, you could be an urban barbarian, but then still, how would you be an aristocrat? Like
Age of Worm.
Urban barbarian,
Since they're talking
aristocrat.
about that theme, you know.
I don't know if it's entirely undead theme. I just know there's a lot of undead in
I think
it.
only Watson is.
Watson's what? I didn't hear that. Bluey was talking.
Like, I'm sure alright, I'm just talking out my ass, but I pretty much know, like, I know for certain that you're hyped to play LOL. I feel like I'm the only one that's hyped for Age of Worms.
He's not playing that
I'm
low.
not playing LOL anymore.
Things change, man.
Things
Things
changed.
man.
I had to shelf that because of what the same thing Pichardo said. Too many too many different personalities and people changing
Unpredictable
up.
factors, man. Too many of that shit.
I brought him in like based on the fact that you would have had your character there, and Ricky's character was gonna be there.
Y'all was talking shit behind my back. That's what happened, Matt. Because I told you already, my character was supposed to be the one that keeps fucking LOL in check. Now I know you laughed every time I said that. But you have to believe me when I say my character is gonna keep your character in check. It was gonna be such an awesome dynamic.
But Ricky wasn't gonna play either. So.
Right, Ricky quit. So after that, it was like the same party makeup wasn't gonna be there.
Wait, he's not gonna come back later?
We don't know that.
I don't know that, nigga. I didn't even know you were coming back. You gotta remember, like. I'm basically, from what I see here in front of me, is what I go by. So when you and Rick left, I was like, all right.
That's what I said.
I was assuming
Ricky's gone. I'm not playing this character no more. I'm playing a different character.
Right. It was too much heads dropped off. So
that's why I've been contemplating. I might play a paladin, or I might play whatever. Anything. I'm not really. Watson is set already in stone with his alchemist. Me, I'm still like floating around in these.
My alchemist is built and ready to go, bro.
I guess, yeah. I talked to Rick.
He's playing alchemist.
I talked to Rick. He said.
I really want to know the theme and
the last thing I heard from Rick was
he
might be an Age of Worms. He didn't give me a definite yes.
Ricky loves making new characters, period. You know that. Like, who doesn't? Like, Ricky always seems to show back up whenever, like, it's time to roll something new.
The thing is can he actually stick with it? Is the question.
Right. Like, he's not like Schwartz, who's like really done, or
he still hasn't told me about any like concrete reason for even quitting Shackled, because he tells me it has nothing to do with Zalarian. He loves Zalarian, so I'm like, okay.
I like that character too, man. I'm kind of freaking.
It has nothing to do with your character. He just gave me the runaround like too many times. So I was like, all right, whatever reason you have, fine, whatever. But are you gonna? I was like, what? I'm like, whatever reason you have that you can't figure out, that you don't want to be clear with me.
Yo, Lewis, you copped out, son. You should have talked to me, have him come back to life, which is easy for you to do. Once he see how Gaga I was playing Solarian, that dude would have come back. I was like, what are you doing this? He would have but y'all give it. That's my character. I mean, you did a good job, but let me get my character back. And I know Watson will be telling him this, like, yo, this guy Solarian's doing this, that. Eventually, the dude was gonna get jealous. I was like, yo, for real? No, man.
He watching on Twitch sometimes.
He says he watches on. Yeah, he says he watches on Twitch sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Get off of your Xbox.
I'm telling you, man. Like, I would have played Solarian. I really like that character. Like, he's young, dynamic, could have done whatever the fuck he wanted. Chaotic good, man. An alignment that I really want to play too. Oh man, well. He was too, it would have been a great dynamic.
Yeah,
but Samuels, I can't wait to talk to you about.
I like them that much. It's just that recently I read up on Magus.
Yeah, he read Magus, so he's mad.
And now I'm like, oh shit, this class has got it's freaking awesome.
He read the class and was like, I want this shit.
I ain't really knowing what Magus was capable of. Right.
But Matt, I can't wait to talk to you about Mr. Stillwaters. That motherfucker's broken.
What the fuck
yes. Waylon Stillwaters, bro. This nigga is so godlike. It's so fucking godlike.
After level 8,
he'll be now already. Bravo playing the alchemist.
Bro,
you know what you made a mistake
of,
though.
Classes,
You should have told me about this concept. You kept it a surprise of that, because then if he did die, and then
I know it takes it
it
away.
took it all away.
I got too hyped. I got so happy.
You got so hyped.
Oh,
because I wanted it to be like, damn.
Level 8, you'd be immune.
He actually died. Matt's character had a death.
Yeah,
and then like next session. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, Waylon comes walking in. What? That would have been so dope. They would have been like, how the fuck did you get there? And then Waylon would have been like,
God, I need
alchemist. They'll be like, they'll be happy.
Yo, Matt, I'm gonna tell you right now, an alchemist go look at the class. They literally went and watched Full Metal Alchemist. So it was like, you know what? Let's turn this into a class. And I say this. There's so many different ways. You could use an alchemist and none of them will look the same. And I'm not even talking about like taking archetypes. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the discipline choices. not discipline. Discovery choices. Based on the discovery, two alchemists could like not look the same, much less taking like an archetype. They allow you like to kind of like make your own alchemist, but still belong to like this overarching idea of the alchemist. It's fucking awesome. And that's not even counting the spell choices or like what choice of path to go with, whether it's a mutagen or a cognigen or both in the case of my character, or whether you focused on being a kind of like alchemist that focuses on bombs. Like, it's just, you can have alchemists that like all he does is buff himself and get really strong and turn himself into a fucking beast like Frankenstein and goes melee, or you can have an alchemist that sits in the back and just like throws bombs, or you can have the alchemist that heals the party. Like, there's like so many different ways you could go with it. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, the Dr. Jekyll and Hyde, yo.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it in action. Definitely looking forward to that. Age of Worms, huh? Damn, that's changing up everything that I thought about it. Yeah. But the fact that you become immune to dying, though.
It's not that he's immune. It's not that he's immune to dying, but in character, you'll see how it happens in character. You'll see.
All right.
When we play, you'll understand more. Trust me,
I'm not trying to say that that's broken. I'm trying to say that the way, like, wow, I forgot his name. I forgot my own fucking character's name. My half-orc, Roth. Whoa. Roth, son. Roth is one of them die-hard characters, bro. He's like to have someone else. Like, I thought like I was gonna be taking the front and like making sure everyone else is safe and shit, and holding shit down, being in the fray. But I thought I was gonna do that solo.
You are. His character's not a tank.
Oh, you're not a tank?
No, he's not.
No.
An alchemist? I mean, if
you could be.
Could, yeah.
But my Waylon's not a tank.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna be back there chilling with Cynthia.
There's a way to build one.
With Cynthia and Claudius on the back.
All right.
Okay.
If I were in a tight space,
now Ricky's war
and he knew that he would be in that kind of a situation, he would prep to do that.
I say Ricky's war priest was supposed to.
Okay, so he's like that's one of the characters that pretty much
he even brings
has what he needs when he needs it.
Like I mean, and when I say when you need it, I mean they only need 1 minute. They can leave their slots open, and it takes 1 minute to prepare like a chosen spell.
That's godlike, son. Yo, he sounds like he would go really well. Like,
and they have up to 6 level spells.
With, like my totem. So
small list, but a very comprehensive one for them.
Him and Sam sitting there going on an adventure at middle of the night, no prep time. Like, we have to go figure out what the hell's going on. And he's just go for it. Go over there, son. No spell prepared. Yeah, you see what's going on, man? Shit. Yo, what about doing? I want this, that, and there. But I don't know if that'll work. You think this will work? I don't really know.
But the thing about him is, most of my the payoff though, there's some huge drawbacks to the alchemist. 1, 6 level spell cap. But 2, the most important one is this. The most important one is this. They cannot use meta magic feats. So that sucks. That's a huge drawback. Now I mean, yeah, it's cool that they only need a minute to prepare an open slot, and also because they can't use meta magic because they don't actually cast their spells, you can't counter it. But then again, it doesn't really matter because most of their spells don't affect other people. Most of their spells are all personal.
Wait, it may not be able to be counted, but what if does it work in silence?
Yeah, it would, because they don't use verbal.
Right. They basically infuse magic into potions, extracts. They drink it.
Right, they drink it and that activates the spell.
You know, it kind of makes me want to play this guy again, my stalker, because like your alchemist would be perfect. You don't want any poison or alchemy. Like,
actually, no, their extracts can work on other people. You have to get a.
You have to get a discovery for it. Yes, of course. Who shouldn't?
Yo, hell yeah!
But the thing about it is, here's the trade-off for that, Lou.
Oh shit!
I mean,
unless you build them to be a tank.
Make a potion of speaking of invisibility,
no
you know.
Right.
You'll be doing most of the drinking yourself.
Right. Not to mention,
but
to
yeah,
get
most
those
alchemists
spells,
do take it anyway, because
I really want to see how investigator is, and what your character sounded something we could be doing some real tag team and shit. So,
oh yeah, they have a lot of stuff that can help the party out. Because the boost that you get from from mutagens. I think there's a discovery where you could give your mutagens to other people. It's alchemical boost, so it stacks with enchant.
Yeah, like alchemist fire. I mean that's garbage, but like like tanglefoot bags, all that sort of stuff. They can make it so easy. Too.
Oh, they make it easily and they make them better.
Yeah.
Them better. Yep. Yo, that's all I want to play.
All those alchemical items, Matt's gonna be.
Dude, I'm gonna be like fucking Batman.
All those alchemical items in the book, Matt, I have to read through every single one.
From this guy, so I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna play a freaking.
Every magical item I get, honestly,
they do extracts.
Magic, I don't know what.
Actually,
yeah.
They do extracts. They do extracts, mutagens, bombs, poisons, and alchemical items. Like that's their 5 main sticks right there. And then extracts go up to 6th level magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go mimics like up to like level 6 spells, something like that.
So,
that's right, poisons. Matt was gonna, he said he's gonna.
I'm focusing on poisons too. I'm not doing damage and stuff.
There you go. He's focusing on poison. I'm like, yo, name by some viable poison.
Stalker would be good right there.
That's what I'm saying. I think my Stalker, believe it or not, actually synergizes perfect with this guy's alchemist. Yeah. Yo, let me get some of those poison vials real quick. I know you make it cheaply.
So Matt, he's like a backline character, or is he like where a rogue would fit in?
He's gonna be take away Batman's martial arts and add like a whole scientist part, and that's what he would be. Like if Batman was more of a scientist than he was a detective.
Like, here's some alchemical items for you, poisons for you, and a couple of extras.
It's like a scientist on the field.
This will be for me. I got my bombs in a satchel.
What's hard for me to imagine is where what part of like the front line, back line.
Oh, where's he gonna be? He'd be ranged. That dude, I mean, he's half elven, so he's gonna be using a bow.
Right, yeah, bow and bombs.
Bow and bombs,
okay.
So he's gonna be in the back.
Okay.
Only way he would ever be up front is if the front line fell for some reason and he had his back against the wall. Then he'll just, if he has to physically Nova, he would do enlarged person and then mutagen, and then take out the biggest weapon he got and just start swinging at everybody.
You have a melee alternative.
He has a melee alternative if his back's against the wall.
Plus those extracts.
Yeah.
So you have like a set of extracts for melee.
Wait,
they get brute potion for free, don't they?
For free, yeah.
So he makes potions on top of
I have that on. I can make potions for anyone
potions, extracts, bombs, poisons.
Most of my magical items, honestly, most of my magical items I'm gonna have is for me for storage. I'm gonna need to store so much shit on me.
Yeah, alchemists basically covered in the vials and bombs.
So I'm gonna need like so much like storage space.
It's gonna need like 5 haversacks.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man.
It'd be like each haversack is an extra dimensional fucking thing.
The Pathfinder character, the way that they drew him, he has like mad shit on his.
Right, you see all these vials all across him, like.
Looking down like so. I gotta look at him again in a minute.
He's a half elf. It's a half elf too.
That's a half elf.
On top of that, I was like, this guy picked the.
He's a black half elf with gray hair.
Black half elf. A black half elf with gray hair.
No, the one from Pathfinder is a white half elf.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the picture I put up for Waylon.
I think he's looking for the Pathfinder picture.
Oh.
I just posted it. That guy has a cask full of fucking. He's carrying a cask on his back.
Bad shit on his son. Bad shit. Like.
Yeah, that's the guy, yeah.
Running around, all you hear is.
He'll
drink an extract, make that sound silent. Like,
yeah, drink an extract, don't hear nothing. Silence.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
He was like carrying all that gear. You gotta check penalty.
There are mutagens. There's a discovery I have to take
this is formula
where
book.
I can share the mutagen.
I just know this is formula book.
But here's what makes the mutagen really versatile is that you can choose one out of the 3 physical stats, or you can choose the cognitive discipline discovery, where you can choose one out of the 3 mental stats and boost it by 4. So, and that's an alchemical bonus. So it stacks with an enhancement bonus. And they have access to all of the enhancement spells.
So it's like basically double the fucking.
Yeah. And of course, you could take the greater and grand versions
It's
of
like
those
plus 8
boosts,
all the way up.
where it goes all the way to +8. Yeah.
8, yeah. 8
Damn, son. This guy's gonna be able to pretty much fill whatever role that's necessary. Yeah, basically. But that's really the only thing that sets apart the fucking classes. Not well, that and like obviously the hit dice and shit. But
The hit dice
that's
D8, which is pretty decent.
hit dice 8 for what?
D8 for Alchemist.
Their main role is definitely
Okay,
support.
that's
The main
good.
role is
That's
definitely
good.
support. They could fill in a
Skill
second.
points, they could be skill monkey if they want. They have intelligence +4, and
They get,
intelligence
like,
is their main
6.
stat.
How many points?
Yeah,
do they get?
intelligence is their main stat.
And they get 4 plus intelligence.
4
That's-
plus intelligence, yeah.
Damn, they get more than wizards actually.
Yeah, what's-
Yep.
yeah.
Wizard is 2 plus intelligence.
No, that's dope. They're like right. Yeah, they're very versatile.
They're
like
just
in the
right there in the middle. They could
Use
go.
magic device as a class skill. And
Yup,
put it.
you in defense class. I mean, they're right down the
So if they
middle.
needed some wands, like they're good.
Yes,
They got fly as a class skill because you could get wings by level 6.
Well, I assume so.
Don't make
Discovery?
That's what I'm gonna get.
Is it Discovery? Oh,
It's
you get it.
Discovery.
You get it in the wings.
Dude, it gives you EX wings, man. EX wings. EX wings at level 6.
Oh, it's not even super.
It's not even supernatural. No, I mean, at level 6, how many dead magic zones you're going to be in? But still, EX wings, the drawback is this. You only get to use the wings for 1 minute per alchemist level. So really, it's not like you could use it as travel.
Don't last the whole day.
You're only going to use it for encounters pretty much. And you have to use it in 1 minute increments. Like no matter... So if you start it, it counts as 1 minute. But you can split it up
So you
though.
do 1 minute here, 2
that
minutes
means if
there,
you're level,
5
that means if
minutes
you're level
here.
10, you can use it 10 times per day when you look at it that way.
You get 10
Right, you
minutes.
can use it 10 minutes per day at
Are
level
you
10.
taking the archetype?
An archetype? No, I'm going straight alchemist.
Wow.
No archetype. Because I didn't want to lose anything. Everything I saw I liked.
Oh, you did take off the other one.
Yeah, I took off because I was like, nah, I don't want to lose anything.
That was a couple, yeah.
Yo, can't wait to see it. So, all right, I guess
I can't wait to play him. Playing him is gonna be fun.
What did it
Yeah.
take away? It took away poison.
It took away poison use and poison resistance.
Opposed to like
Yeah.
LOL,
Yeah.
the only thing who's gonna benefit from having LOL around was like,
You see why?
RP back and forth. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah,
Alchemist.
but I wanted to use poisons because no one ever has.
Sam, I was gonna play a halfling.
I was gonna taste of it. I don't need to specialize.
That's an archer.
Halfling Paladin though?
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
archer. But then the more I hear about this guy's half, I'm like, yo, you should poison on that man guy. Like he's like so perfect for my stalker instead. My paladin and him will freaking be arch nemesis eventually. They'll have to like break paths. Or lose a paladin
the
or
fabulous
the other,
one.
you know?
Yeah, Roth is I think is he lawful neutral? I don't remember. He should be like he should be fine with you guys. As long as y'all don't be like outright breaking the law. This nigga's not give a shit at all. I don't fucking remember what he is though. I forgot what I made him.
I think my character my stalker, he might break the law, but usually behind the scenes. It's not like he's gonna be like, yo, look what I'm doing now. He's more subtle, you know. It's like you would never like, yo.
That's why I
They're like trying to figure it out. He'll bluff you, like, no, I did it. Bluff, you know.
yeah.
I know since Moto behind, but yo, still, there could be somebody else.
He wasn't gonna bully LOL. Like no one bullies LOL the way she made him sound. Like I was like, come on, no one's gonna be able to fucking bully this guy. This guy's gonna be like, whatever, like nigga, like. But whenever it came to like brawling or you in public places, I was hoping to God that you started some shit because my character is mad. Yo.
You're gonna get that with Darren's character, so he's making a barbarian.
Yeah, Darren's making a barbarian, so you'll have that kind of.
Yo, Darren's making a barbarian, the epitome of chaos. So you're
I
gonna have
wanted
fun there.
someone wild there. I need someone like wild to like.
He's a barbarian.
Barbarian. He ain't gonna get more wild than a barbarian.
Right.
Yeah,
He's a bit wilder than a barbarian, son.
It's still Darren though.
What?
Like, let me not be fucked up. Like, it's Darren. Like, RP, like, Darren be taking the safest route ever when it comes to
Don't get me tempted. Don't get me tempted, son. I'll bring my barbarian too.
safe. I'm like,
I'll play my barbarian too, man. I'll bring in my Goliath and shit, like, you know, start some shit.
yo, I just want people to cause drama, son. Let's not talk about Age of Empires anymore. I get so hyped.
I'm sure they'll be telling you.
One more time so y'all niggas remember who the fuck he is, son.
I know who he is. That sad puppy face look.
I know. Why you calling puppy face?
He looked like a wounded dog, son.
He does look sad, though. He does look sad, but that face, son, is just like, son, this guy always cutting his eyes at people, son. Trust me, son, he's not sad. He's not sad at all. Niggas watching people, son. Yo, there's an NPC called Texter. That nigga looks up to his son. He met him. That was like his little idol when he was at what the fuck is that place called? The City of Wonders. You know what place I'm talking about. That place. Watersy, there you go, boom. Watersy. Fucking Texter is one of the fucking calendar guys. Yeah, that nigga was, he's like vigilant as fuck, like his background. Like basically he was so vigilant, like he saved the city on countless like occasions. Like he just like straight up just like predicted that some shit was going down. Fucking like that's what my character like. His whole background with the whole city watch. He joined the city watch. He was a part of that. Watching the poor wards where a lot of trouble started and everything. Like that's where his whole background thing came from. So like when we finally started Age of Words, like me being vigilant was a part of like his whole upbringing. And of course, apart from the other shit before he ever got the words deep. I put so much work to this character. I told Watson about it at one point. But anyway, point is, fucking LOL was gonna be like that guy who's like, like something's gonna happen with this guy like at any time. So my character's always like in the picture looking over his shoulder, son. Always gotta watch out for this nigga because you never know. And I was open to God. This nigga loose. I hope you brought people to I want the conflict. No more safe shit. I wanted things to get rowdy. Like I want when Lewis is like, are you really gonna do that? Yes, nigga. Like just to believe that shit was gonna go down. So like don't have to ask questions. You gotta be like, oh
shit.
So he's gonna do that. Like no nigga, like you know these characters, we're gonna cause problems. I wanted to be a part of that so bad with fucking this character, but I don't know. Hopefully the barb sates that for me, cause damn, that's disappointing that LOL's not gonna be a part of it. I was Memento Mori. Can we still have a name like that? Like, come on, man.
I don't know.
That's like a total.
I don't think you can have that name anymore.
So like, come on, you gotta.
I don't think you can have even the theme song is going too, cause like the theme song is more of like a. The group was all creepy, like you're not sure whether they're good or bad when you look at them. I don't really get that feeling from Waylon. For Waylon, I get that feeling like he's odd, like he's weird, but not creepy. He's not scary. He's just weird.
You get that feeling that Waylon is what?
Waylon is not really like scary when you look at him. He's just weird. There's a difference.
Weird.
Yeah. LOL is menacing. You know, long black trench coat, 2 guns, bullets attached to his chest, long blood ready hair. Like I mean, it's he looks like dangerous. Like you get that feel from him. The Stalker looks dangerous. Your guy looks dangerous. Even this guy Xander Soulgate looks like grim and dangerous. He's supposed to be like the guy that's holy and shit. But he's like, but he's a war priest. He's like
a creepy fanatic to me, son.
Right, he's like a war priest. He's
like
there to kill.
It's like either convert or die, yo. That's
convert. Or be converted to death.
Oh, so, shit. I mean, I don't know what characters are coming now, but I know Waylon is not really...
Wait, are we still doing... Oh my god, please God. Are you telling me that we're not fucking... Fuck, I gotta look at the sheet again. We're not Kalimvor rights anymore, son?
I don't know. I don't think
well, Waylon's gonna probably be a...
You guys are hurting my soul right now.
Waylon's probably gonna worship Daenerys.
I don't really know who the fuck that is. Hang on.
God of Knowledge.
Who?
I was thought it was Ogma.
It'll be Daenerys.
And here's the guy.
Oh wow! It said the scribe of
word.
Ogma. GG's,
Oh, the
bro.
written word.
Literature, sigils, glyphs.
Ogma.
Anything in writing, pretty much.
Alright. Ogma then.
Okay.
I was wrong. Ogma.
He's like the scribe, whereas Ogma's more the bard. I mean, he is the bard. He's like the god of bards. But not just bards, but knowledge as well.
Yeah.
Alright, wow, man, that changes things, man. Damn, I knew, I guess I gotta hold that flag by myself then. Oh, shit.
You see what happened was Flashpoint happened. You know what I mean? Somebody went back in time and changed it.
Flashpoint.
And, you know, and then, like, Ricky, like, you know, quit. I guess, like, if you changed it where Ricky never quit, maybe you would never quit, and so that group would have been getting played. But
Damn,
we're on a different timeline now, you know?
Alternate timeline.
Alternate timeline.
Yo, you about to really, like, yo, I'm never getting hyped ever again. But my whole life, flat affect.
Yo, believe it or not, that's what I do now, son. I try not to get hyped too much. Just like,
Oh, my God.
that's not a bad ethos to live by.
It's not bad, but it's not good either, man. It's just fucking neutral.
But I like Waylon a lot, though. I can't say I'm like less happy to play him.
I just didn't.
I like the Alchemist simply because nobody has played that class. I like when people try stuff new.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I'm looking forward to that. And I think Watson said this. The only reason he don't want to play the gunslinger, not yet at least, is because this guy been riding hard on the gunslinger, you know, Antonio. It's like he don't want to probably be compared to Antonio. Or it's just too soon.
Antonio had a gunslinger. It's been done, bro.
You said it's been done, but your gunslinger still stood out from the rest with your
Louis Oyola had 2 gunslingers already.
2.
Yeah, you have
2
Mod.
is too much.
You have Mod, and you had the fucking halfling.
2 is too much.
In the same damn adventure, this nigga had 2 gunslingers. You had one.
I couldn't let him be the
Antonio.
I couldn't let him be the only one. Like,
Yeah, you didn't have me on. You had one of the winds meet him, but that wasn't enough. So now this whole adventure has seen 4 gunslingers already.
I needed enemies.
4 gunslingers have showed up already. I can't do it, son.
Wait, are we recording?
Then my second backup character, I was gonna play.
Delete the Fifth Amendment.
I mean, I picked the fifth.
One was a halfling. One was a shadow. Fucking vamp. Like
I have to consult my.
you had like exactly the fucking Desperado Lucky.
I picked the fifth, Your Honor.
Chill, son.
Yo, the luck feast,
The spotlight.
Man. You had the Nathan Drake of gunslingers. Like, come on.
Yeah, but the
like,
Jackson 5 was already on stage. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not trying to follow them.
be Jackson number 3, man. There's 5 of them. Like,
Jackson number 3.
be Michael Jackson. Why do you even gotta worry about the others for like?
I know how you feel, man. It's like, again.
What if I start putting that? So wait, hold on. If I have an alchemist as an enemy show up next chapter,
I'll be so mad, son. I'll be so hot. I'll be so hot right now.
I'm on Paul Sandra. Yo, this is so contrived.
You can't claim the whole
so
class.
mad.
Man.
There's so many classes. Why would you choose the alchemist? Why?
Because I get inspired sometimes.
Be like, yo,
Come on.
the main boss, chapter 17. What's gonna be an alchemist?
I'm not gonna lie. There's 18. There's 8. Okay, wait, no, 17 because you guys took down Fito. 17 cage right members. I was kind of inspired that one of them's gonna be an alchemist, man.
Yo, there's so many classes that haven't been chosen. Why would you choose the alchemist?
Because there's 17 slots I gotta fill.
There's more classes. There's more than 17
I know, but I
classes.
don't want to pick the ones that have been overdone.
Like who?
What am I gonna do? Make 5 of them fighter?
No
Like,
one's played a marshal before.
What you talking about?
No one has a marshal PC. Marshal, the class.
Or a cavalier, the class.
Oh, marshal.
I was gonna play a cavalier, halfling cavalier. That shit got.
No one has one of those. There's plenty
I have
of
a
other
feeling-
new
I have a
classes
feeling
you
when
can
it
take.
comes to awards,
Still have to be alchemist.
That's 2 slots right there. Still 15 more I gotta fill up.
Try psionics. There's plenty of psionic classes. No one shows it.
Yeah, I
Yo,
know.
there's so much psionic classes. I still
I know,
messed
man.
up.
This nigga Lewis is
I
front.
don't know, man. One of them might be an alchemist.
It's unnecessary, Lewis.
A yuan-ti alchemist, all poison, man.
Wow,
I don't know,
son.
I don't know.
Unnecessary,
I don't
bro. I'm done. Get out of here, bro.
Poison specialist yuan-ti alchemist. Come on, man.
I just want some unfucked pussy. Why can't I get one version, son? Just one.
Damn,
So I gotta wait till all the players play those classes.
Not all,
Yo,
nigga.
that's
Just
why-
one.
that's
Just
why I'm
just
going
one,
with
just
it, 'cause I
you.
wanted to play a new
Just
class
let me
too,
hit
so
the
I
King,
know-
one-
I didn't,
Where's
first of all, I didn't
first?
even know Gunslinger was claimed in that. Like, I can't use Gunslinger NPCs because Watson's playing one.
bro.
Ricky's
Come on, son.
playing on a War Priest. I can't use. Ricky got tight too.
Niggas don't want you to fuck
Because
first,
he
bro.
started talking about War Priest, but I already had a War Priest made. So he shows up, Rick got mad.
Yeah.
He's like, why you take, oh my god, I want to be the whore. You want to be the first one to showcase it. Is that what it is? That's what it is. You see a new class,
Lewis.
you
People
want to
wanna
be
claim fucking
the
classes.
be the first to be like, push it through the door. You want to be the one that's bringing the contender out into the ring. Like, that's
Yes.
what you want to be.
Yeah.
Then all the other rookies can come later.
Right. I especially would hate, like, if one of the guys chose Alchemist before me, okay, whatever. I still follow him, right? But no one wants to follow you because you got the biggest dick. Because you could give whatever you
How's
want
that fair to me? Because now
to the alchemist, and you can make him
'Cause I need to
godlike
make shit
for
too.
free, nigga, for free. Like,
You know
I
how
gotta
to work for y'all, alchemist,
You
son.
don't gotta work for
Right.
it. So your alchemist will automatically be the best. And I gotta come through and work my way up and survive just to get something comparable to yours. Bullshit, son. Go after me, son. Go after me.
Get out of here.
You don't need the alchemist.
I gotta use the classes that people don't want to pick.
or we can't
Get
get
outta
to
here.
it yet because we gotta play one character at a time.
Shujensha, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Look
Make
at
boss
that. They said make a
There you go.
Shujensha.
Playing bards. Nobody playing bards.
Right.
Oh shit.
Use
No,
Doomspeak.
please, God, no. Doomspeak 2 and 3.
They all, why? They all gonna have dudes.
I'm gonna have a
Body by that
I'm gonna have
bar.
a band.
They all gotta aid another. They all gotta aid another.
I'm gonna have a band. I'm gonna have a whole band of bards called the Band of Doom. That's all they can.
Damn,
The
son.
Band of Doom. Oh,
They
shit.
Doom speak everybody.
You all wear Doom helmets?
The Doom Macabre.
Doom macabre. Son. Oh my god. Anyway,
I'm surprised we didn't play D&D yet.
I know that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm happy though, because like,
an hour.
Alright, let's play that.
it's just like this kind of conversation's been tossed around. Good, it's good, it's good. Glad I got a little sneak peek of what's coming up. Age of Worms.
I have a question. Like, if people were to die now, this far along, Lewis, what does that mean? That means we get like a new level 14 character or some shit?
That means Lewis is reviving your ass because he usually took this much time.
Isn't that a
for
plot
your ass
shield?
to just kick
Isn't that a plot shield?
No, your characters are far enough, especially after this chapter. You'll be far enough along where resurrection's not that hard to get to like happen. Like it's already happened. It happened at level fucking 7. Like,
No, but that was like luck. We found like a
basically,
scroll.
don't get Cynthia killed, and you should be okay.
Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. What if she was the one that
Or
died?
Valenum. Valenum's got 3 cleric levels. He could pull out a raised dead scroll and use it.
This nigga, you can't die now.
So
It's
don't-
not hard to
And
die.
Cynthia has
I
a
think
raised dead scroll on.
I-
Lewis, you should have lied to me, man. You should have been like, yo, don't let her die. Don't let her
Don't let
die.
her die.
You gotta get a TPK, but now you're making it seem like even Valena with 3 levels of cleric will bring her back.
I mean, if he has a scroll.
It makes us feel almost like immortal now, son. Like, yeah,
Not
so
really,
survive.
because wait, you
We
guys
can
only
bring
have
someone
not really, because you only have what raised dead.
You're
You only have raised dead, so don't get disintegrated.
else.
Don't get disintegrated.
Send you a message real quick.
All right.
So don't get disintegrated. Don't get your soul stolen. Don't get it sucked out. Don't get it destroyed. Don't
Well,
get
Resurrection still works even if you get disintegrated, though.
resurrect. No,
No, not regular.
resurrection. You'd have to collect the dust, and resurrection would work.
Yeah, the dust is right there. Just grab the
Not
dust.
raised dead. You guys don't have. You guys have raised dead.
Yeah. The raised dead, that was right.
Resurrection. Don't get, don't get turned to stone and broken to pieces. Don't. I mean, at least not until Cynthia gets resurrection. Put money on the side. Get a couple of
I forgot how to
diamonds.
send private
That's a
message.
lot of money. Yes.
Son, GG, son.
But
That's all your treasure right there.
shoot, there's a feat out there. There's a meta magic feat where you kill somebody with a spell. There's a 50% chance they can't get resurrected, even with true resurrection. So there's stuff out there. Just don't get hit by them. I guess I don't. Don't die by them. The mundane death, like if somebody stabs you in the heart and so and so carries your body off, you'll be okay. You lose a level. That's another drawback. You still don't want to die because you're gonna be a level behind. Because I think True Resurrection is the only one that's gonna bring you back without a level loss. And that's not till like 18th, 19th level. So there's still drawbacks. Just not as yeah, you'll get your character back, but I don't think you want to see your character at level 12 or level 13 when they're supposed to be 14, 15. Shoot, that's gonna be the problem with Rick if he actually for some random reason pops into the middle of Shackled City. I'll be like, well,
I don't think they're there anymore.
we cut out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead.
It did look frozen for a second.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
Man,
Matt was standing so still. That's what it was. Because I saw
we
you.
could have it that dude got resurrected by the whatever 57 dude, and he's been using him to freaking fight and kill people on his behalf.
Oh, Rick, I already have. If he somehow, I already have something planned. Like if he,
So just have him come back, level 15.
if he
claim
randomly.
his rightful throne as being the keeper of a city.
Oh, Rick comes back. He's gonna have that level loss. That's what's gonna happen. Rick comes back. I'll be like, well, you're level 12. Everybody else is 16. So
give me the eye, poke it out, son.
he'll be good though. He's a Lion. One hit kill though. He'll be all right.
I'm Solarian now, son. Solarian, aka.
He can pump his AC up pretty good. He got that full plate. He'll be all right. Oh wait, he lost the level. He'll have to downgrade his full plate back to
Bro.
fucking breastplate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Rick's probably not. Even if Rick decided to come back, I tell him all that. He'll be like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm done." Everybody's level 16. I'm level 12. I'm good.
D level and lost your full plate. Oof.
Right. And wakes up like, "What's going on? My magic, it's being restricted. What is this?" Shit. Alright, so last we left off was your characters had defeated Orbis amongst many other villains, a few of which got away, or the mystery of their disappearance has yet to be determined. But now, and your characters finished exploring the rest of Orbis's lair. Found a couple of rooms that need exploring at some point in the future. One with two massive treasure chests, and one with a bunch of jewelry inside of cubby holes, but it's guarded by two stone golems. I think your characters your characters went back to the Beholder, and I could have swore somebody said they started cutting off eye stalks.
I cut off one eye
You
stalk.
cut off one. Okay.
Somebody said they were doing. Cindy was healing him.
Yeah, he's
Severe healing. Die stalks.
she stabilized them.
Oh, she's trying to keep him alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Fario there to guard the body in case he wakes
Like
back
she's
up.
trying to cauterize the wounds, or like.
Yeah.
I mean-
Just stop the wounds from bleeding.
Oh, okay.
She stayed behind with Fario. That popcorn for you, bro.
Yo, man, I'll be like, yo, Felino, give me those eyes. Oh, wow, carve them out with the black.
You know, it's a bad.
You laugh now, Watty. You think I'm playing, son? Like in Game of Thrones, you come back, you're never the same. It's gonna be Solarian. When you come back, you're never the same. 100%,
Right.
son. There gotta be consequences for dying, son. They're coming back. There gotta be some consequences. Your psyche somehow gets affected.
It's interesting. There's a Dragon Magazine article that actually had this whole thing on Resurrection. They were like, if you wanted the type of campaign where it was rare, or if you wanted the type of campaign where it was like a drawback, or like it had like all these different ideas for like resurrections or when a character gets raised from the dead, and a lot of them were really cool. I think one of them was that. One of them was like they come back, but there's something about them that changes. And I gotta find the article again. If I find it, I'll post it up. But it had a lot of cool ideas in it. Shoot, I think even there was.
Sounds interesting.
It was. It was like all these different ideas for like how you want to handle resurrection in your games. If you feel like the default, if you feel like you don't like the default way that it's handled. So your characters are here. Fario's got his foot on top of him. His foot on top of the eyeball, lying on top of it, like rubbing on the beholder's skin leg. Wait a second.
It's like gooey nonsense.
He's like, the heck am I guarding on? He gets up. And he's like, never mind. But he goes. He hasn't moved he's breathing. He hasn't moved. He hasn't moved an inch since you guys went off to go finish exploring the place. So what are we gonna do with him?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He's talking about the
Fire. He was asking.
the Orbis remains.
Yeah, as he stayed behind to keep him unconscious.
We're taking Orbius behind. You know what? Yeah, we're taking Orbius back to what is this place called where the pillars are at? The Soul Pillar. Do we have an official name for that place?
Headquarters.
Second headquarters.
Second,
We gotta have
I was gonna say the main headquarters is the sanctuary.
yeah, that's the main headquarters. What should we call this? Field headquarters. Since it's out in the field.
Research
Our
facility.
field office.
Corner, so we need to name it something.
No, we need a name.
The Cerebro.
We're gonna name it the Vault.
What?
Let's call it the Soul Vault.
The Soul Vault.
The Soul Vault.
Or the Vindicator's Cave. I don't know.
The Vault of Souls.
Vault of Souls. Yeah, let's call it that. The Vault of Souls.
I mean, it is made up. It is composed of all these dead souls.
Yo, that is. Oh yeah, that's true. VOS, yo, Vault of Souls.
The Vindicators. If you want to face them, you must first go to the Vault of Souls. Niggas isn't there standing there in a circle around the pillars waiting for you to come in. Damn, son, that's one boss fight for your
you
ass.
really came this far just to die.
Yo, we gotta need this. We gotta need you as our sentinel in this, and we're putting the drama on duty over there.
All this laughing is all this laughing tonight is not.
Become the villains.
I don't think it's good for my fucking hernia.
Talking like that.
You gotta hurry up and take them down. Cynthia's in the back. You gotta focus on her because she reses them.
This whole shit started with Darren and his wish spells flying.
Yo, so we gotta take Orbius over there because first, even if he wakes up, I don't think there's no way, unless he could teleport. We don't know that. There's no way he could escape that place because it's like trapped. Unless you have some sort of teleport magic.
And the
you know,
drama's there.
And the drama's there too. The drama just keep knocking him out. I mean, if she gets killed by him, I mean, damn, I guess she's not that OP.
Oh, shit.
All his eye stalks are gone, except for his main eye.
Oh, who cut them all off? Who cut the rest off?
I could have sworn someone did, because I was saying Cynthia was.
Kai took one eye stalk, I think. That was it.
Yeah.
All right, well, then Cynthia remove all of them.
So so you're maiming the bolt?
Damn, son, isn't that like an evil act? I don't see Cynthia
that's how I'm going to put it. I mean, you got an unconscious beholder and you're maiming it. I mean, how does the party feel?
Well, I would heal it. I just want the eye stalks not to be able to attack me when it wakes up.
Shit, but I think it's evil. And Claudius be like, wow, you make me even deeper.
No, I know. Individually, the characters, it just depends on how they feel about living creatures, aberrations, evil, like beholders, and like there's just a lot of factors.
Claudius considers aberrations living creatures, sentient beings, but he has no love for Orbius, and we all know why. He considers him an arch nemesis. But he doesn't want him to die yet for obvious reasons. He needs to be interrogated and spoken to.
I mean,
but if someone like Kai then chooses later on after he's done with him to dispatch him permanently and kill him, Claudius will have no qualms over it.
As far as Cynthia is concerned, she has a heal check to surgically remove the eye. If he wants his eyes back and promises not to kill, she could give him his eyes back. If she has the power to restore, then it's not really. I don't really see it as an evil act. If anything, she's doing it to protect herself because she doesn't want the creature to wake up and disintegrate her.
Is it a form of torture? I guess.
No, she's not trying to derive anything. She wants to protect herself from the creature. That's it.
Does anybody feel like it's the equivalent of taking, I don't know, a dwarf or an orc and cutting their legs off? Make sure they don't.
If your legs could shoot disintegration rays, it'd be a different story. Yeah, your legs would have to go. I don't want to be disintegrated.
No, I'm just throwing these questions out for characters too. I'm not. Me as the DM, I'm not obviously. You know, I'm far away from this. I'm presenting what your characters might be thinking.
Okay.
What Claudius will propose after we get the information that we want is that if somehow we could put him in a place that obviously he's not a danger to anyone. The Soul Pillar seems like the best place. Have him in prison there in the meantime. There's no one there that's a date that he'll be a threat to. And then, and later on, when we have more free time, and definitely now that we have the power to, we could come with a more permanent solution. Even if this is what Valenum said, Claudius will not suggest this, but if Valenum suggests, for example, he wants to put him on trial, and let's say he's guilty for his crimes, and they want to permanently imprison him by making him like a statue of stone. Hey, Claudius has no qualm in doing flesh to stone on him, and it's painless.
That'd be
and he's not really suffering.
That would be a fitting punishment.
Well,
it would be a fitting
punishment.
Put his ass up right in an alcove in City Hall and be like,
right.
But Valenum would want the city to charge him.
And guess what? It could be something like for 500 years. Then 500 years, if somebody's still alive to honor the deal, they could basically make him back normal again. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you served your crime, so now you're free to go after 500 years. That shit happens all the time to, like, gods and
everything. Can I ask something out of character real quick?
What?
Alright.
The city's gonna say kill him.
I was gonna say, does anybody feel like just killing him here and now and be done with it is on their mind? Is like something they feel like they need to voice?
Basically taking all about, all the enemies that ever fucked up and, like, getting them to, like, pay for their crimes and whatnot. But, like, do we even have, like, under the soul spot, this new spot we just got? Is it really possible for us to, like, equally or never on that one?
This question hasn't popped up yet until now. And we in character, we still even haven't discussed this yet.
Yeah, you guys are in character.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like,
I'm asking how your characters are handling
Hydra or like Shield, and we
No, that's what I'm asking.
Bop the fucking, the supernatural, and then we fucking contain it to keep other people safe. Like, I get it, but like, is that something that we've discussed and came to like?
No, that's what
we're just playing around right now while we're out in the field, and we're just experimenting.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Your characters, we're saying that. I'm saying that right now. Like,
Louis wants to know where each character stands at. Like, what
right?
Kai do?
I'm basically saying.
He knows what Claudius would do.
I'm basically saying handle this in character now. And these are the questions you have to pose to yourselves. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
How will Kai feels, for example, if Cynthia decided to just mutilate and take all the eyes away, cut him with a dagger and all that? Will he have any feelings about that? How will he feel?
Kai's an Avenger, like in every sense of the word, and
so he won't feel like repulsed or nothing like that. Like
I think what it gets mixed up with is that like he's okay with like torture, or like not even like he's okay.
Even if he's okay with it, does he consider that torture or no?
Dude, he's trying to right wrongs by killing those that are guilty of crime, people that cause problems, basically erasing them.
Like an Avenger in the true definition.
Yeah, like he's not into like keeping them captive and like letting them pay for their sins. Jail time, he's not really concerned about that.
Frank Castle.
In his mind though, if Cynthia did something like that, how would he consider it? Like he's doing something that he would do?
He doesn't personally, he's not moved by the sense that, oh my god, we're mutilating it. It's more or less like, just kill it and be done with it.
No, Cynthia.
Okay.
Like not Cynthia, like, what's the point of going through all this trouble when we could just end him once and for all? That's where
there is a place for this.
That's where Kai stands, actually.
For this kind of Avenger attitude.
He's basically about, like, getting rid of Orvis.
Raziel is his name.
He could possibly...
After we got the,
she's also
the intel and all that shit that we need from him, right?
Yes,
I guess
just to, like...
What I don't know with Cynthia is, like, does she try to balance the heavenly pursuits, or does she, like, lean towards...
In Claudia's point of view, whether we chose that route, what Kai's thinking, after we get everything we need, then...
Like, we know where Tusk is, you know what I'm saying?
Claudia's will be fine with that line of thinking also. But, if for whatever reason, they want to, trial him or whatever, even although Claudius, I think he was just against him, this guy's too dangerous. But if they chose to do that, he won't interfere either. I guess he's...
I would say more towards evil outside.
As long as we got the intel that we needed first.
Yeah, it sounds like the last time
Bible belt, like...
Right, because we can all safely say that Beladen's disposition on the Vindicators is probably the one that everyone usually ends up going along with. And I know up until now,
for a creature like this,
we had some sort of
her thing is, like, she's not sure
he's damned. She knows he's going to
right, like, he has, like, a demon in his eye. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
The law of
she's not... It's very hard for her to find room to be like, I feel sorry for you.
Right.
He changed his type to
basically helping them go out and capture
Carcerian teacher, what that book describes.
Right.
But
so
I feel like
going straight to Carcerian.
always had a disagreement with
as far as she's concerned,
because
he
he always
evil
felt
outside.
like the law was not
She
sufficient
doesn't feel
in stopping the threats. So he sort of takes the law into his own hands. So when you think of Kai,
who's that, Kai?
Yeah, Kai definitely takes the law into his own hands. Like, he looks at the situation, he weighs it out.
It's taking everything in her to be like, oh, he's unconscious.
Yo, Samuel,
so right now he's helpless, so that's fine.
You go ask Watson. You know, like my half
she'll cut off. Once the ice she'll move.
Because I think Lewis said that there's some sort of connection between Angel Worms and Shackled Cities. I don't know what the connection is. He hasn't told us. But originally, I was planning of like my half and paladin. Somehow, like, he looked up to, like, Kai. He was going to be a paladin of Force, son. I'm fucking serious, son.
God, like, oh my God. I bet
I was gonna, believe it or not, I really wanted to have Kai sometime in his background sometimes.
Dude, that would have been so cool. You could still do that. I mean, you can plant that nigga.
If Lewis says that this campaign is going to be aggressive, people are going to be dying left and right, that'll probably be my second character. So.
That'd be so dope. Yo, that sounds really awesome. Absolutely. I think you should do it. Obviously, that'd be awesome to have, like, little canon, like, references to, like, Kai and the Indicators.
He has a lot more confidence. He believes in
because
himself.
Hor don't get no love, son.
He's not concerned with the wakes up and uses
the D&D, yo. Without nothing sleeping on Hor.
He already knows what he's going to do.
That's
in his eyes. That's justice.
It happened so innocently, son. I wanted to make a paladin.
Like, justice belongs to the city.
Almost like at the edge of, like, literally lose his paladinhood. And I looked up like, all right, a Ferunian god that's vengeful, that's all about justice. And that dude popped up first.
He would have to request it, which is something he wouldn't be against, but he already knows his face.
And I'm like, I'm not reading that there. I'm like, hold on a second, this is the guy that, like, Sammy was all up on, like, with Kai. I'm like, I read up on this dude. I'm like, oh shit. I actually like what this dude like stands for. So poetic justice. Yo.
Dude, that's crazy. I would love to see you make that work. I never would have thought for a second that Italian could uphold.
Yeah, but he's a lawful neutral god, though. You'd be surprised. I'm like, oh,
he is lawful neutral.
That means like he has lawful good petitioners. He has lawful good petitioners as well. I'm like, oh shit, it could work.
Sure. Yeah, it can work. It's not impossible. It
says it there. It says it's there. Most of his followers are like lawful good, lawful neutral, and some other alignment. I think Cat good, neutral. I forgot. One of those.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I would love to see it, bro. I would love to see it because honestly,
it
has to be a good alignment because it's all about justice. Usually on the
allowing
people that are all about justice.
It'll turn
right
advocate real quick.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't believe that was harsh enough. I want maximum penalties. This is why.
But yeah, man, I think that'll be dope. Definitely follow through with that if you.
I am. I'm gonna make a background story for him, and maybe ask you for some like suggestions, since you know more about him than I do. You know, that's definitely my number 2 right now. So especially if I hope this doesn't happen, but hopefully once it's Alchemist doesn't die. If that dude dies, I'm bringing my paladins.
That would be so bizarre if he died.
But it has to happen. Yeah, if once the character's gonna, that has to happen before level 8 though, because that dude have to level 8. He's immortal.
Yo, Rock. All right, never mind. Whatever. I just don't see it happening. I see everyone making it to the end. Only person I see dying is Rock. Because Rock is fucking stupid, bro.
He considers a freaking godlike though.
Stupid. He's a fucking inquisitor. Yo.
Yeah, they're godlike though. They're very good.
Cannot wait.
Death is relative. Like dead, or like the first to die and then get raised dead.
What'd you say?
I said with death being relative, you mean like dead, like he can't come back, or like first to die and get resurrected dead? Like
there's no such thing as dying in Faerun, son. There's too much magic.
In Faerun? No, I have seen a lot of ways where a character cannot come back. I've seen it.
Those are like very high level.
There are evil poisons that do that shit. Where you fucking kill someone and they can't come back.
I haven't seen that one. What the fuck?
It's epic level though.
Of course.
Yeah.
I've seen 9th level spell. It doesn't really kills you, but it traps your soul. So you
the soul trapping ones are the. Yeah, the soul trapping ones are the worst because you can't. You can't even use a fucking wish or a miracle spell. I think to even do it, you have to get the soul back. So if a Demi-Lich traps the whole party in his teeth, Vindicators are gone for life. Vindicators go 1,000 years later.
Now body wailing too.
Yo, yeah, it's the soul shit.
Because it's your soul.
Yep. That's that's a lot of level 9 spells that does that shit, man. Not a lot.
Yeah. Watch out! There's a whole race of fiends that destroy souls. Fucking Yugolovs, the demons. That's their fucking nature. That's what makes them so evil. In the
that's the thing, though. It's very hard to target a soul.
What is it?
Talking about like level
Devils, corrupt souls.
That's like epic level shit, man. You know.
Demons.
Level 16 and below, you don't have to worry about your soul.
Steel soul. What was it? I think it was.
Yeah, you still have to
worry about your soul. Between the 3, it was I think.
You could be falling backwards to resurrection or some shit like that.
And demons.
I'm saying that at level 16 level play. No, I mean like high level play, like level 17, 18. You gotta worry about your soul because there's creatures or wizards level 9.
One corrupts and one's fueled by it. And one actually destroys it. So I think it was the devils. They warp and corrupt souls. The demons they use it to fuel more of their own kind.
There's gotta have a bunch of BFF that care enough about you to do
more chaos and destruction.
Soul back.
So they'll corrupt the soul to cause more chaos and destruction, and then the demons actually destroy souls. What was I saying?
So like I was saying earlier about fucking Kai, he is, that's how he would feel about fucking trying to trap this monster. He's like, kill this motherfucker. Honestly, if y'all want to roleplay, let's roleplay it, because I don't have to keep explaining how he feels.
Right, that's what I was saying originally. Just play it out.
So, he sees everyone, alright, so...
Actually, that was the question that Faria posed. Faria was like, what do we do with this? And he kicks the... That was his question, yeah.
Kai looks at it, and...
Who was that, Marathon?
I tell that it's still breathing, it's still alive.
Fario. Yeah.
Kai goes, Orbis has caused enough trouble. We should end him once and for all.
That would be a serious waste of valuable information. We should do with Orbis like we did with every other prisoner until now. Capture them, interrogate them, and then let the city judge them. Orbis knows a lot.
This is a beholder. I don't think the city can judge a beholder. This city is already crumbling under its own decadence.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Well, whether you choose to give him a trial and then he looks like Kyle or just kill him, I do agree that we should solicit enough information out of him before whatever you two decide to do with him. There's still a lot of information within his brain that we need to elicit out. He's been in control for this city for a long time now. He knows more about this place and the key players than any of us do.
Okay.
Not to mention, he was the last person to speak with the escaped Lady Riavati. We need to know where she went. He may know.
Yeah, I don't have that background either.
And she's definitely a confirmed cage right member. The first cage right member that we have to this point met. And apparently Orbius, we thought he was a major player, but it looks like he was an underling all along. But you are correct though, he is too dangerous to just keep it open like this here.
Do we know everything that he's capable of? If we revive him enough to be coherent and answer our questions.
Well, according to the book that we just got, remember he's no longer a regular beholder, which is why I was concerned with removing his eye stalks. In his central eye stalk, there is a daemon. He's a Totarian creature now. Demodon.
So you mean if you're saying that if we were to kill him or remove one of his eyes, there's a possibility this daemon could escape?
If we kill him, his soul goes to Carceri, where it is locked.
Correction. Due to the pact that he made with this creature from Carceri, if he were to die, both his soul and the Carcerian Demodon soul will be utterly destroyed. There will be no way divine or arcane to be able to communicate either of these creatures.
And his soul would go to Carceri.
That is the price that he paid to make this pact with his demon.
The Demodon soul would be soul will be destroyed, but his soul will go to Carceri and take the place of the Demodons in the prison.
Louis, I thought that by taking this template, if you die, you permanently die, right?
If you die, you are permanently going to be... Your soul is trapped on the plane of Carceri, a.k.a. Tartarus.
Oh, that's how it is? Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
I guess
your soul, well, no matter where it was supposed to
No,
go.
it happened in character. It happened in character. Cynthia has a higher planes check. It happened in character. It's okay.
Oh, you said Claudia slip.
It's a slip. It's all right.
But Cynthia never studied the book. Claudius did. So
Yes, she did.
No, Claudius had the book. He's the one that went up there and looked at the book. He never gave it to Cynthia. He put it in his habitat.
Oh, okay. Then I guess she just.
How she knows how to character shit?
Then I guess she just knew it because she had a high enough check. She could beat DC 40.
The binding shit, son. You ain't cast no spell to be like an oracle and shit. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it, son.
Pulling shit out of his ass, son.
No, don't worry about it. It's a creature. I get +5, bro. Chill.
Alright. So Claudia goes like, alright. Perhaps. Still, though, trying to communicate with a soul that's trapped in Carceri is no easy task.
No, it's not worth it. Besides, what we'll be doing is giving the Demodon what it wants. It wants to die. It wants to be free of its prison and to end its life.
I suggest that we take them back to the Valley of Souls. Wait, Vault of Souls.
The Valley of Souls?
The Vault of Souls, son. I suggest we, for the time being, take him to the Vault of Souls and have the drama be his jailer. Get it? Jailer? Carcer?
Oh, shit. The plane's still imprisoned.
We should go back. And you, Claudius, you've outdone yourself again. I seen that you cast that celerity spell. It's gotten you. It's starting to get to you. I'm pretty sure you've.
Oh shit! He said you're using your magic too much.
I'm pretty sure you're starting to feel its effects. It seems. Yeah.
The side effects from your magic.
The side effects are it's too big of a price. It nearly costs all of you your life. There's nothing to be praising me. This really is a power that should only be used as a last resort. It delays me and disorients me. And being disoriented for 3 or 4 seconds could be a matter of life and death, especially with what we're facing now. I have to find a way to overcome that limitation of this spell. And I will eventually, with due time.
Yeah, I already know what.
Valenium speaks up. He goes, "This
Time stops.
this last battle was rather orchestrated.
2 more levels.
This last battle was orchestrated and really showed the Vindicators at their high point. The teamwork was outstanding. You all deserve a pat on the back, a round of applause. Let's get this guy back to the Vault of Souls. Get
All
this
right.
interrogation underway. I'll have the Order of the White Hand come in and carefully remove these statues that are not broken. Perhaps we'll come across the means someday to restore them back to their natural state.
Is there anyone that's going to accompany me
Cynthia,
back to the vault?
Cynthia goes, "Yes, I'll come along." And Valenium comes too.
Good.
So the vault is where you guys are gonna put this guy, the Orbis.
That's where we're gonna interrogate him.
Yeah.
Kai gets he's like, I can't wait to tear into this one's mind.
All right. So Kai's coming too then?
Kai's coming too.
All right.
When it comes to intimidating and interrogations, yeah,
Getting information.
Kai's
Yep.
about that life.
His forte. All right. Excellent.
I've never gazed into a beholder's mind. This will be an interesting interrogation.
All right. So Claudius, he orders a few words of incantations and banishes them. Orbius, the Latinum, Cynthia, Kai, and himself.
So, here's my other question, since I wasn't really a part of the fight. Lady Riavadius, who again?
She's
That name keeps getting thrown around. I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch?
she's one of the nobles of Cauldron, a high noble, the head of a household.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got that.
And she's also a high level wizard. I don't know what level wizard she is. 13 maybe, 14, or maybe higher. And she basically was having this congregation at her house, a private party of all the nefarious people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, ranging from like the Laughing Mask, the leader of the Laughing Mask, demons from other places, from like Demon Scar, the guy that's trying to take over the vacuum we left when we killed Lord Orthothoron, and a whole bunch of other evil dudes, these evil dwarves, a whole bunch of people. So basically, she's the one that orchestrated this meeting.
Okay.
And then later on, we find out that she's also an actual Cage Right member herself. I'm not sure if she's an apprentice or a member, but the fact that she's either or, she's a Cage Right, you know?
Right.
So yeah, at first Claudius and Kai, they were the only people that were in the party itself. You know, you were trying to play it off like that me and you, basically Claudius and Kai, were playing the Vindicators, we wanted in.
Mm-hmm.
But they saw through that shit. Right? They're like, yeah, what? They basically told us all their plans and what they were gonna do because they were cocky. They thought, oh, it's like 20 of us. It's just them two there, Kai and Claudius. We could take them out.
Right.
But we fucking escaped. We got teleported, shit, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what. Yeah. So this
fucking calculations.
Claudius knew that she's more than what she seems to be from the get-go because she has a freaking eye of a beholder in her forehead, you know.
Okay.
And Claudius right there. 1+1. I'm like, what the fuck? No, there's a freaking beholder large and the body as well. And under to Orbius. To his surprise, after the meeting, about the shot. We haven't spoken about it. We're still. And we want to know Patreon. We don't know, like, we don't know where he stands in the hierarchy of things. If he really is a mayor player or not. Maybe he was an apprentice or a cage runner himself. We don't know that. Or maybe a cage runner himself in his own right. We just, we don't know right now. But Kaya's gonna find that shit out.
So we're gonna find out. Okay.
So there you go. Now we're in the freaking back cave right now, son. To the map.
There's fucking vicious. There's vicious veils. The body's still in.
Oh yeah. The Draco Lich.
And there are the soul pillars with the ice lattices.
What kind of doors this place has, Louis? Like over here in the summoning circle room. What kind of doors? Is it like a cell or a stone door?
Oh shit, the doors were more hold on, let me check. The doors of Karan Kural. That was the name of this place. They're iron doors. They're 2 inches thick. So hardness of 10, 60 HP, break DC of 28.
Break DC of 28. Okay. Can they be? Can they also be? Arcane lock will be cast on them also, right?
Oh yeah. You can you can definitely arcane lock them.
Perfect. I mean, even if he somehow manages to escape, and the drama cannot hold him down, he's not really a threat to nobody down here.
Your characters are aware, obviously, because of the fact that he didn't teleport, that he can't teleport. So
yeah, that's what we figured.
he would have teleported away instead of trying to back out of there.
Yeah, that's what Claudius is.
Motherfucker had the he had the forklift beeping sound in reverse.
That dude is like
woke up like shit.
Yo, all his guys is looking at everybody. Don't follow me, man. Don't follow me. Man.
Arcane lock. Oh shit, it's permanent.
Arcane lock.
Yeah.
I like it.
You got that gold dust?
Actually, do I even have that spell? How about that? I'm just talking about memory. Like, I know what the spell does. I don't even know if Clarkins even has that spell. That's the limitation of Wizards.
25 gold pieces worth of gold dust. Just tell me how much.
Let me look at his character.
I thought you had it as a beguiler, right?
Is that a beguiler spell?
I might be very wrong right now.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I didn't. Yeah. Why would a beguiler have things to lock instead of unlock?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I don't even think you have this. Yeah. You don't have the spell. I thought you did.
Nah, man. I could have. Before we leave, man, I would have just gone by the scroll real quick. Because I know we're gonna lock him up.
Gone to Sky.
You know has that?
No Sky?
Yeah, buy one. Hold on. Yeah, go to Sky.
Wake her ass up in the middle of the night.
Man,
bitch, wake up.
Yeah, why not? Claudius, it's an emergency.
All right. So your characters. So you go back to the surface and.
Who out of all of us has the best rapper with her? Kai,
You
maybe?
go. Whoever goes there the most to keep in touch to keep your discount. I'm assuming.
Probably Kai.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. I mean, I don't know who took that responsibility. I remember saying that someone.
Claudius goes there often too. Claudius goes there all the time.
Alright, so then Claudius is there.
Cynthia goes there often.
Cynthia. All right, so then
She
you guys.
buys a lot of scrolls.
So you go there and you wake her up. And she's like, "What are you? What? Oh, it's the Vindicators. I hope." And she looks and she's like, looks like she's like ready to cast a spell because she's like, "I know things have been really strange in Cauldron and everybody's not always who they seem to be, but." And then she's.
Claudius, what are you doing here so late?
Right. So she's like. So she's got like this look on her face, and she's like, actually, all right. If you guys were actually trying to kill me in the guise of the Vindicators, you wouldn't have woke me up first. So, you could tell like she's fuzzy from like waking up. She's like, just, all right. What? Don't wake me up in the middle of the night again. What could be so important? What do you need?
Claudius thinking to himself in his mind, man, should I just have guys to deal it real quick?
Damn.
But then he goes like, no, lady, if apologize at this late of night that we woke you of your sleep. Trust me, if there was another way, we wouldn't have bothered. But we are in dire need of your services.
She's like, I understand. Or, okay, go ahead. What is it she need?
I just need a scroll if you have available of the spell Arcane Lock.
Oh, that spell. Yeah, I get a lot of those requests. You know, especially now. Everybody wants to keep their things locked. All right, so.
I bet.
All right,
let me spare several of them.
Let me go gather up what. How many do you need?
3 at the minimum if you have. If you only have 1, it's fine.
3. All right. I'm pretty sure I have about 6 or 7 of those, but I'll go check. So she goes. She comes back. She's like, "Yeah, here's a scroll. It's actually got the 3 on it that you need." So. What she say? She's like, "This was anybody else, I would charge full price, no discount in the middle of the night like this." She's like, "But I understand you guys are doing what you can for the city, and I appreciate it. So here you go." And she tells you the price with the. I think you guys get like a 20% discount. Something.
Yeah, Claudia pays it. He bows. You know, I appreciate it. And you are correct. We are doing what we can to do our part to keep our city safe.
Was that there? Secretary times 2 times 25 plus 25 because of the material components. That's 175 per times 3 and then times point.
So godlike, son.
It is a. The adventurer's discount was. Where is it? 10%. Okay.
And also, while we at it, do you happen to have a few alarm spell scrolls? You know, just in case he escapes, so the drama will know.
She says, yeah,
Actually, no, it don't last that long. The spell don't last that long. Never mind. Because there'll be a scroll, be like 2 hours. That's it. It's a waste of money.
$525 minus 52, 473 gold. Okay. So you have. Let me put that in your equipment. I'll put 2 since I'm using 1 for the door.
Yeah.
Arcane scroll. With a second level spell. Arcane lock times 2. 473. Excuse me. Alright.
In drama, she has the ability to do sending, right? The spell sending?
The drama can. Let me open up her. Where is her shit? Drama.
That would be sweet. Because that means if he escapes, she should at least be able to do, you know, last long enough to be able to cast a sending.
She can
Protect
do.
us.
She can do aid, continual flame, create food and water, death ward, detect evil, discern lies, prayer, protection from arrows, bless weapon, cure serious wounds, daylight, divination, ethereal jaunt, neutralize poison, plane shift, remove curse, remove disease, remove fear, raise dead.
You can raise dead? Are you serious?
once a day.
Oh my god, there you go, son. If Cynthia dies, we know who can raise her now.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's only raised dead, so you better have the body.
Her body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's
right.
Cynthia gets disintegrated, or smashed into pieces or whatever. Like.
Yo, I swear, we got the Martian Manhunter at our headquarters here, son.
Martian Manhunter.
You know that he's always at the freaking watchtower in space. You know, he's not OP, but always in headquarters.
Yeah, she doesn't have a way.
When shit hits the fan, he's like a walking plot shield. He just comes down.
Yeah, Martian Man. Yeah, I was just saying, Martian Manhunter be coming up with He be having abilities, but I'm like, what the fuck?
The drama is a walking plot here, son. She's not. If we're about to die, she'll pop out of nowhere. I'm here, Vindicators.
She doesn't have anything to communicate directly to PCs.
Claudius goes to like Cynthia. You don't happen to have a spare scroll of sending, do you?
Allow me to check. I have so many.
Since you could cast spell-like ability cleric spells in the drama, that means you can use cleric scrolls also, or no?
No, she doesn't.
Never mind.
She doesn't have
Never mind.
she doesn't have use magic device either.
Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was the same thing as spellcaster, but I guess not.
No.
I wish I could have gotten those mirrors by now. That would have been perfect. 4,000 GP, son. Communicate no matter the distance through a fucking mirror. Can't wait to get those. Don't worry, I'm gonna solve our communication issues real soon. And you might
Nice.
have a hand in it, Claudius, making that shit.
No problem.
You guys get to the
I was trying to
get to the
create
laboratory
actually
like.
a mask that I can put over my face that is part of
Nah,
that
I don't
mirror.
have any.
So that
She can't.
I can
I would
always
say she can't
communicate
use
with
a
you
scroll
guys,
anyway.
and whenever you guys look through the mirror, you see what's on the other side of it. But since I'm wearing the mask, you always see what I'm looking at.
Oh,
You'll hear my voice.
that sounds,
Fucking godlike, so.
that sounds cool. I didn't even heard it.
It's an item that me and Louis like just thought up. It's pretty dope.
Oh, you guys created it, like custom made?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like a variant. Yeah, we talked about how we wanted to work it out.
And you can attune more than one mirror
It's like
with
up to
each other.
it's
So
like up to
if I
5.
create like 4 mirrors, I could attune them all together so that they can all communicate with one another. And I was gonna put one mirror like in every important spot, like at the sanctuary, one at the headquarters here, one at
It's up
the
to
fucking Temple of the
yeah.
Iron Martyr, where
It's up to
you
5.
so that we
Oh, like a two-way mirror communicate?
right.
It's up
right.
to yeah.
It's like a dented mochi, like, you know.
Up
like
to
a-
5.
But
Up to 5
it
mirrors.
would have been godlike. It would have been godlike if this dude fucking Valadin crafted the mirror into his shield, son, into the inner side of his shield. So he'd just be like, "Yo, where are you? Where are you, Coyote?" You talking into his shield,
said,
son?
"Put it in
Like,
there."
I'm coming, son. You should be godlike, because it's like a mirror. So it's just it's a fucking mirror. We got like. I got plans. Trying to make the Vindicators fucking. I've seen that's why Iron Man gets so much credit, son.
You could do the same. There's a spell called
magic items all day.
there's a spell called Enter Image.
That's
that
another good one, yo.
yeah, where you can make like little images and you can enter any of them whenever you want.
That shit is OP. Wait, Enter Image is the one where you can.
As long as it's like a portrait or a figurine of like the character.
To hide or to what?
No, you could communicate through it. Like the portrait, you could speak through the portrait. And you can have as many of those as you want. Whenever you cast a spell, you could speak through any image that's a portrait of you or a figurine of you. And that figurine could be of any size. If you enter a figurine with like body parts, you could manipulate it somewhat. It's pretty good.
Any distance? What's the distance?
I think you have to be on the same plane. That's it.
That's still far enough.
Yeah.
The whole world.
Enter image is dope. And you have a limit on how much of them you can make.
50 feet per level, if that's the one you're talking about.
Alright, there he
It's
is.
50 feet per level?
Yeah. It might work for like.
There he
I remember
is.
you talking about this. You
Oh,
put a
locked
whole bunch
up.
of little statues in fucking field all across the city, and then just be in like a fucking I don't know, some flying fucking
Oh, yeah.
tower. You can
Guys, are we gonna use manacles too to constrain the tentacles or no?
Cynthia asked.
Yeah, them
This
tentacles.
is what Cynthia says. This is what I
Eye
brought up.
stalks.
This is why I said it would be better to simply surgically remove his eye stalks.
What are we?
There's nothing we
covering?
have that can hold a disintegrating ray.
Don't we risk killing it if we did all that?
Of course not. Valedum's healing plus my knowledge of healing is more than adequate enough to keep him from perishing. Just removing the eye stalks. As you can see, he's lost one eye stalk before, and he's still alive.
Which just sucks.
Claudius also like, I'm impressed.
Either that, or does someone? Do you plan to trap him in a force cage? Disintegration won't work on that, but the central eye will.
It does. Destroy a force cage in a few seconds.
It does work. I think it does too.
So
Disintegrate
then,
is the counter to like any force type spell.
so then we have ourselves a man with a permanent key to anything that we can lock him up in.
Well, I have no objections with that. I'm surprised that you suggested that and not Kai. But
What? Put him in a cage?
it's very logical. No, to cut off his eye stalks.
I was cutting them off already, and then someone.
You are.
I cut off one, and then Claudius said stop or something like some shit like that. I don't know.
Why would you? Why?
I was cutting them off at some point.
Claudius, why would you be so surprised considering that? Why would you be so surprised about that, Claudius, considering that Orbis himself threw away what his entire race to become something other than what he is? He's no longer even a creature bound by the normal laws of this world. He decided to become a creature bound to bind its soul to Carceri.
Well, bounded to an outsiders. Those creatures that you praise and pray to, the outsiders as well. I see no difference. But like I said, it's very logical. We should definitely get rid of the ice dogs. They pose a danger to anyone staying here with him, including us when we arouse him to question him.
Alright, so Cynthia removes the eye stalks and heals him.
Kai makes quick work of those eye stalks. You can heal him up. All you see is like a whole bunch of tentacles just drop to the floor. Kai picks him up and he tosses them into a corner far away from him. Kai looks at him in his face, looks at his eye, and he goes, something so vile shouldn't exist. Be thankful.
Claudius taking one of those eyes and putting it in one of his Pokemon's back.
So we would have done that shit ages ago. Like, I could have cast some kind of spell with us.
Especially the disintegrate eye, son.
Turn it into a wand, like
staff
wrap it on top of a wand, yeah. Make the magic and it like come out of it again. That'd be crazy.
I took some of his blood though already in a vial.
The fuck? The fuck is he doing? This guy said he was what he said he was stuck at work or something like that. School. I don't know.
That motherfucker ain't coming on.
Right. I'm stuck at work until 11.
Come on, bro. I'll be back.
I saw him trying to log on though. I don't know what happened.
Oh really? He tried to log on?
Yeah, he tried to log on. I saw his avatar there, and then he for some reason
Was it just now?
Like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, I think, or maybe less.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I missed it.
I saw it. He was trying to log on, and and then for some reason it went back out again. He tried to log on again.
One of his internet's all screwed.
I thought he was having internet connection or something.
Right.
Internet.
Yeah, no, he hasn't sent me a message. I don't know. All right. So with Kai maiming the beholder Orbis and the Orbis's body being carried and lugged off by the party, with a lot of stickiness. Oh, actually, hold on.
Stickiness.
Stickiness. That slime is acidic.
And
on
you have
his-
Felian laying dancing around in it.
Right. I keep mistaking the fucking because all the I think all the Demodons got something like odd with their skin.
Acid base.
I think one has it acid base, one has its adhesive, and then this. What was the last? The other one. The other one has it. I can't remember what it was, but I forgot this one was the acidic one. So no, firewood on top of that shit. So yeah, carrying it is gonna hurt.
It'll have to hurt for letting them then.
What do you mean carrying that? Carrying it with her. Why?
How much damage does it do?
I say, how's the beholder even being transported?
That's easy. We go get a bunch of chains, tie them
Y'all
up.
just
Drag it,
use- No
tie
one
it
has
up and
resist
drag it.
acid?
And plus, not only that, he didn't even have to be dragged. Claudius pinpoint teleported in the exact room where he wanted to put him. He never had to
Oh,
be
I didn't know
dragged.
you put him like right in that same room. I thought. Okay.
Yeah, Claudius has the whole room memorized.
All right.
He's a freaking genius.
Claudius is
He's a fucking genius, he.
he's
Come
a
on.
genius. Actually, I didn't even roll for that. Hold up. You might end up in the demon's lair or something. Hold
Go for it, son. What
on.
is that? He's very familiar with the place. He has like a one
What room is this? Where are we?
Okay.
What is this over
Okay,
here?
you're good.
The dude freaking fought, shed tears. No, he didn't shed no tears, but shed blood and everything there. He knows the place very good.
No, that's Karan Corral. That was the rest of the place.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think where is it? I think this is the room that's the last room. That room.
Since we're gonna teleport there, those
There's
two
the
treasures.
Kalubar.
Can we take those two treasure chests for safekeeping? The one that belongs to the giants, since they might come back any moment. Can we take that over there to the lair also, to the vault of souls?
Look, if you could teleport mad shit, we should just pile up everything in one
I
spot
don't
and then
think-
teleport all of it together.
I don't know how much he could teleport though. Well, he could teleport a lot of shit.
There's a weight limit
What?
with the.
I was gonna have the order of the White Hand come through and just take everything for us, except for the room with the golems in it.
With the traps.
With the golem and everything, yeah.
This is that room with the two golems. That treasure you're gonna have to come back and get with the Vindicators.
All
But
right.
everything else,
All right,
everything
whatever
else the
you guys
followers
decide.
can take for us.
How much weight can you teleport? I know there's a limit.
3 medium-sized creature per precaster level. A large creature counts as 2 medium creature. And those chests were large.
Oh, you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed you. You may also bring one in there. Per large creature counts as 2, a huge creature counts as 2, so all creatures must be in contact with at least one of those. Yeah, make a saving throw. Only objects held or in use. Okay, you must have some clear.
Don't saving throw for objects that are not being held.
You untouched objects. That doesn't exceed your maximum load.
The reasoning for that is that if these giants, if they're doing some sort of like divination, so if like Valentin's temple won't be like targeted. It'll be this place that's in the middle of nowhere. And good luck for them trying to get there, without having to expend certain resources. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Otherwise, like these extraplanar giants, they're at large. When we got an adventure, they'll come to Valentin's temple and just freaking slaughter everybody. Not a good shit, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
So he's basically looking out for your followers because he knows that they don't have the strength to be able to take out these sort of. Isn't this dude like a freaking prince, a demon prince, some shit like that?
That's true, but it's a lot of followers. If one of them roll 220s, it's not that easy to just go and fight a whole army of people for no reason.
Alright. Well, as long as you don't mind putting your people at risk, I mean.
Well, they're my followers. Them following me, they knew they're gonna be at risk. I mean, that's what happens when you follow people.
Well, Claudius then he does not object to that.
Right. We worship El Mater. El Matarans, we're not about shying away from taking on burdens.
No. on something, man. Claudius, I think if he keeps going the way he's going, son, he might make that leap into being good. No, he is. He's actually he's actually thinking of like the citizenry more.
Doing a lot of good shit lately.
Yeah. But of course, if other people like, not trust me, ain't shit ain't gonna happen, and then be like, all right. He's still a little naive about that. He's like, all right, I'll leave you.
All right. Well, the teleport spell's not going to the chests of. There's a lot of weight. I take it your characters went in there and to look at.
Can we look what's in there?
Yeah.
We would like to take with us anything that's very dangerous. How about that? Is that fair, Relatable? Stuff
Yeah, that makes
put in
sense.
The soul, things that we put in the Vault of Souls anyways. Things that's too dangerous for it.
Right, like Velior's sword. I can't wait to get it off of
So
me.
the treasure chest, the two enormous iron chests,
and the book also, that
which is
evil book
too
that
heavy
Claudius
to
has in it.
teleport.
Right.
With a teleport spell anyway. In the middle of the room, both chests are locked, which they're not trapped. And Claudius easily, or Kai, either one, the locks were DC 30s, so you were able to pick those. And then, moreover, the chest alone weighs 800 pounds. Yeah, you can't teleport those.
800 pounds, one chest?
One chest is 800. Both chests are about 800, not including its contents. Contents. Chest number one. Chest number one contained. What skill would this be? Will an appraise check? Would it be appraise? I think it is.
Is it appraise?
I believe it. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah. Give me a few of them. Actually, a couple. Give me like 3 of them.
3 of them. All right. Give me a second. My name's. I'm about to put more points on appraise. It looks like I've been using this skill a lot.
That's very useful.
If your points aren't high enough, we got a bard.
We do? Oh.
Yeah. My followers. I have a bard as one of my followers, which is why I'm saying.
Appraise.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying you could just have my followers take all this stuff and they'll have everything number crunches for us already. The only thing we have to worry about is I'm not sending my followers in a room with 2
golems. Bard's
golems.
high enough to appraise.
Maybe he isn't. I don't know.
More
I'm just
exotic
saying,
stuff.
like.
I mean, what is it? What is it? Level 2?
I think he's level 2 or level 3.
So appraise is like plus 6 max, really.
Claudius has plus 17 to appraise, just with 1 rank on it. So
Okay,
is it higher than that?
Right.
You're good then. You're higher then.
You have you estimated there's about 20. I mean, not exactly. Could be more than this, more or less, but about 20,000 gold pieces in one chest.
30,000 gold pieces in one chest. Damn.
20,000.
I never seen that many GP in one place.
Yeah, it was. I mean, you guys put. It took more than one person to actually just like open the freaking lid. You guys open the lid, you see this horde of coinage.
That would actually be mathematics, because you would have to know the volume of the. You could figure it out, volume of chest per like unit of gold.
No, I know.
Rather than figuring out the
it isn't
value.
I know. I remember reading. I had it be appraised. I was reading a skill and it was like estimate how much value there is in a group of coins or something like that. Like,
so but what skill would it be if you wanted to know like how much of an item is inside of another item, not particularly like value? Like if you looked at a jar of marbles, like what skill would it be to like
mathematically to exactly how the number?
Right.
I don't know. That would be
like an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, appraise is more about value and volume.
Right, that makes sense.
And there's a bunch of large geodes in there.
What's a geo?
Like a rock formation, like a crystalline formation.
Oh, gems.
Yeah, but geode in yeah, I'll Google it real quick. I have the image in my head. It's hard to describe.
It looks like a mineral rock, but when you break it open on the inside,
Yeah.
you see like there's crystals on the inside of the rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically. Here it is. Here, I'll send the. This looks like a geode of amethyst.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
So you see about 30 of those.
Yeah.
And, what'd you get, 19? They seem to be estimated at around, from your guess, about 500 gold pieces each. Give or take.
Okay.
And, there's a suit of dragon hide plate. The color...
Large, I'm guessing? Large humanoid?
No, medium size. Medium size dragon
I thought
hide.
these ones are giants. Alright.
Medium size dragon hide plate. Black. Black dragon. There's a mithril heavy shield. There's 15 cold iron javelins. Size for a large individual. No, those are large. Masterwork chainmail barding for somebody who has a horse or any equine creature. And a suit of masterwork full plate made for a large individual. And chest number 2 contained about... What did you get for that one? Chest number 2 contained about close to about 20,000 gold pieces also.
Damn.
And there was an iron box inside that wasn't locked, but inside that iron or trapped or anything magical on it. Well, there was 4 auras emanating from inside the iron box. The auras were illusion, faint illusion, and inside was about 400 to 450 platinum, 10 flasks of oil, and 4 potions of invisibility, and there's also an adamantine battle axe.
That's gonna fuck something up.
A lot of loot there.
Can we carry any of this shit?
That's what Valenum people are gonna do. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything dangerous there.
So we unlocked everything and we're assessing everything, and then we're gonna teleport out and bring orbs with us. Like we kind of like time edge, right?
What?
We kind of like time edge before, like just now, right?
No, right before we were about to teleport, I just thought of that. I'm like, hold on a second. There's a room we haven't checked. Well, I mean that we did check, but we just didn't check the chest, what was within those things. So, like, Claudius wanted to make sure.
These.
Well, Claudius wanted to make sure that
don't steal no shit. You don't trust your people, son.
I said that?
They'd be like, yeah, this is all that was inside the treasure room.
I could say that, though. I'm like, I don't trust your people.
What was in there?
Valenum speaks forward and he says, "If I can trust him, so can you."
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't say that. I hope you're talking to Claudius.
I thought that was in character.
I thought Kai said
No,
that.
it's not. No, it's a JK LOL character.
Oh.
Come on, bro. Kai respects fucking me. That motherfucker's chilling his fucking people like that.
He respects me, but not necessarily his people. He don't know that.
Nah, Kai ain't stupid.
How do you know one of them is not posting as one of these followers?
Here's the thing. Kai already knows that if
look at Louis grinning, that shit's like, Charlie, you giving me ideas.
I tell you what, you get the reason why is because Valenum's sense motive is fucking legendary. So whoever was a spy to come in there.
No, but maybe the spy just happened recently. It could be a mole.
No,
right
I
now,
get what
right
he's
now.
saying.
say
They wouldn't use
something
one of your
similar.
followers
That's
as
why
spy
just
because you'd
recommend-
sense that.
Right.
They would
they
have
know
to
that.
replace. Have to have somebody skilled enough to replace one of his followers.
Right. And if that's the case, then we were meant to get freed up. Like, I'm saying.
I was gonna say basically.
Which means your magic and your sense motive would have to
That's what I'm trying to think.
blocked by this other person. Like they would have to have a high enough bluff to pose, or even a disguise check if you didn't have suspicion to
But
begin
Kai
with.
did
But
get through the. It was Claudius that was
would have to be high
controlling
enough to go past your senses.
Yeah. And if they do,
If
then
Claudius was
shit.
around,
Your
he would've
intuition,
played
your-
like,
They just ain't
Right.
fucking good. Like, what are you gonna do?
They'd have to
it's
send
true,
in
though.
somebody real good at that
And
shit.
Nathan never had a reason to like sense motive Kai until Claudius brought that to his attention.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Like, for them to have
That's
a
how it
reason.
happened. So Kai would have freed up Elena, like.
But listen, this is that's I see where you're going with it, but it's like Kai feels that like okay, so
For my followers,
we
it's a
had
different
we
story.
had no reason to sense motive me until you put that inception in his fucking head, right? So he sense motive me anyway. Now look at what happened because of it. Like he was able to like if the situation pretty much ends up, oh wow, he is a bad person, then it isn't like we don't have the means to like fix it, to fix the situation. It's basically saying that I'll deal with it when that, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, basically. That's kind of how I feel about it with Kai. Because I trust V, and I think that trust should be more important than any kind of like cynical, notions that I may have about his followers.
No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Well, what we're talking about now is out of character stuff. Like, oh, what if like right now in the present time somebody got bopped with his rank? There's no way that we would know it. Like Watson said, it was meant to be. We were supposed to get bopped.
Like
it's out of his control.
Like if he had spies in the
No, not spies before. He would have detected. I mean, like right now. Like we're about to teleport to somewhere else, right?
Okay.
At this same time, it just coincidentally it happens that somebody was gonna try and infiltrate V's temple. That means V never really got a chance to interact with this individual. So it's definitely plausible,
Okay.
But that's basically in the realms of theoretical talk, out of character talk.
Mm-hmm.
It might happen, might not happen,
Right.
Right.
I thought you were talking about like Kai. The reason why Kai would be so, I guess, seemingly haphazardly trusting the followers.
We've been through a lot. We've been through a lot lately. It makes sense for him to like trust V, especially since those two characters they had a lot of like back and forth. Like they have spoken a lot, even in private. So like they have a level of understanding. Like V trusts Kai and vice versa.
Right. That's why I feel like it's okay to sleep. It's okay.
It's okay to sleep. Yeah, I don't find that far fetched at all. No.
Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Yeah, 'cause I'm like, I thought we trusted each other. Like trusting means that you can go to sleep and not be worried. Like
right. If he was gonna do something, he already would have done it.
Like I'm not Dr. Doom sitting there
Like,
like, oh yes, what?
Dr.
I'm
Doom.
like this nigga is fucking crazy. Like no,
I ain't gonna front. Sam, you just reminded me of something, Sam. That I cracked a joke about this during this session, but you weren't here.
Oh what?
You know that part that I told you about Legendary Reality, right? That Claudius and Kai they did like a duel. They went in there, like basically, to see what's going on.
Are you next to a firehouse or something?
There was this point with this guy, the demon laughing mask member, the leader, I forgot his name, earlier. He basically like outed you, like, yo, this guy's a traitor, son. All this time he's working for the Vindicator, because you were trying to play it off like, nah, you're like a mole, a double agent. You're really part of them. And then like I made a joke about this. I'm like, watch this dude Kai right now be like, to prove to you all that I truly am with you. That dude right there, because Claudius was like, he took the guise of a random Shulton, like a rogue Shulton. He wasn't like himself. Only Kai was using his Kai himself, So I thought for a second there, like, Kai's gonna be like, to prove to you all that I am with you. That mofo right there, that's really Claudius, the wizard, damn him! And he could have thought, like, Claudius could have potentially, 50% chance, could have been like, fuck. Because there's a lot of spellcasters in there. One of them could have been like anchoring spell, some bullshit like, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But no, man, like Kai, like Claudius, and believe it or not, and this went in character, this went to Claudius a little bit through his mind. Mm-hmm. Since that didn't happen, Kai was actually on board with the Vindicator, that right there is one of the transitioning moments why Claudius trusts Kai's more. Because he has his opportunity. He had this opportunity to basically like stick it to the old man right there if he wanted to. And there's nothing the old man could have done. He could have gotten box free, son, but he didn't.
Right.
You know? Right. He fled with, you know, and then guess what? Belly would have looked stupid. Lady Riviati would have accepted you in her folds. Like, damn, you are a freaking triple, you know, double agent. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Right. You would have, you could have, you could have gone deeper and almost challenged this guy to be like the new leader of the Latin man, but you chose not to. You know, so that was godlike. You chose basically heroics over being an underground mastermind. That's the way I saw it. Maybe Lewis didn't see it that way, but that's the way I saw it playing Cardi's point of view.
Who was playing Kai?
Lewis.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Let me go take this piss, man. Let me go take this piss.
Darren said that for you, son. Wait. Darren said that for you, son. That was like the real power.
He said the salt.
Yo, Samuel.
That they're talking about. That was it.
Samuel, in your defense, Darren did say that. The real Kai wouldn't have done that. Samuel wouldn't have done that. That's why they kept shitting on him. I don't care, man. I like the way that shit played.
Listen, it was, I'm saying that as a total jest. I think personally, I'm pretty sure that I would have done the same thing as Lewis. I think I would have done the same thing. It's just funny that I see why they would have been like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity for kind of like.
Yeah, Darren got a loose case of it. He's like, whatever. Tom just would have done that.
Nah, I would have done the same thing.
That's good to know.
Wait, with what? I missed that. With what?
With Lady Rhea Body, and we were all at the ball, and Delia was
okay.
About Kai, and Kai like stuck with the Vindicators. Like he didn't try to say like, you know, he tried to out Claudius.
He tried to out Kai. Like, nah, man, you're a Vindicator. Stop trying to lie that you're not a Vindicator. Oh, it was that. Yo, wait, Samuel. It was
Darren that was role playing Kai. Because Darren got mad. Well, I think it was Darren.
That's true.
I have it on the highlight. It's on the. I gotta get it.
Yeah, Darren.
Oh, you know what? Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
See how Darren played Kai.
Hold on.
If he did that, that's insane.
Yeah, Darren had the opportunity to basically betray the Vindicators right there, son, and he did it.
So why would he call out Lewis and try to?
No. I think I'm remembering it wrong. Because now I just remember. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why he called out Lewis though. He did the same thing too.
Right.
Man.
If he really thought that you would have done something differently, why would he have the opportunity? He didn't do it.
Right. How did he get the opportunity? The way that shit. That's what I mean by niggas be playing this game safe. That nigga Darren playing this game bad safe. He's like, I'm probably getting mad hate right now.
This guy's Claude.
That's the video right there. That's the video right there. That's the video for that part. That part that you were talking about. It's like a 2-minute video.
I was like, I ain't got a problem. I was like, oh shit, the real man Samuels. I think he would have freaking been trained. I guess I'm wrong.
Tell him that you're a member of the group that been tormenting you all this time.
We're telepathically talking to Kai.
Okay. I hear it echoing on someone else's side.
Sorry, I was playing it too. Go ahead. I'll let you do it.
Yeah, man, people around Kai, son, that's scary.
You see that room? You said mad people.
You see what Claudius and Kai has been through, man? We're knees deep in there, son.
Wait, what did he say?
This guy.
He said, "Oh shit, I feel my son's motive."
Yeah.
Cho was like, you made me almost believe that you was about to betray us.
Yo, Charlie even said it in this video. That's the charlatan over there.
What happened? Oh yeah, that's the charlatan right there.
Hold on, I gotta go back to what he said because he mumbled it. Hold on a second. Let me see what he said.
I forgot what he mumbled, but you could hear it.
Who, Darren?
Yeah.
What? What did he say? How did he say it? It's still fucking me up because every time I listen to it, I'm like, did he mumble that part? Like, is he saying, I'm not here to betray them? Or, I am here to betray them. I just want power. Something. He's saying it some way, but I'm like, what the fuck? Because it sounds like it's that good, but y'all can't hear the words after he says, I am a vindicator, a double A.
Yo, we were like too excited.
You convinced me.
Like, opportunity to be like, I'm reaching the dark side.
I think I get what he was trying to say, but it's like...
So Velio walks up. You know, that's all he was just talking about. I want power for whatever I need. Whatever. What is it? How do you say it?
Alright.
So Velio walks over.
About the
I'm here expecting to betray them. I want power.
So he said if I would betray them, I want power?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said, I'm here so I could betray them. Because I want power. And I want, like, he was, like, getting real into it, like...
He did get into it, though. His voice sounded
like, I want power.
Like the way I imagine Kai sounding that good. Like, he got that deep voice thing going, and that sounded really good. But I can't hear what the words he's trying to... What kind of connection he's trying to make. I'm just hyped because he's going in for no reason.
Alright.
Man, he had his opportunity to correct. If he didn't lose his player correctly, he had his opportunity to
Pretty much.
to play him how he thought he should have been played. So he can't really be talking crap now.
Yeah.
So your characters dealt with the Orbeus situation. Who's in the...
Man, that alarm is loud, son.
Yeah, niggas' house
like a
is
bomb.
burning.
Like a bomb. Go to your bomb shelter,
It's like
man.
the Chicago fires over there.
It's the Chicago fires.
I live right next to a fire department. So
That's what I was about to say. I was like, you were right next to the fire department, aren't you? Yeah, that must be hell trying to sleep.
Come July, son, I'm gonna be here. So me and Pagano's gonna link up. I'm gonna go to the house. So
Yeah,
yeah.
good shit.
Oh, he got a spare room? Or a basement or whatever? That's good. That's definitely good.
Some much nicer areas too.
For real.
He lives in Corum, right?
So the characters dealt with the...
I'm trying to pull him back into D&D. Don't worry, I will do my
For real, what was all that?
You got Pagano playing?
Right. What was all that talk he had, right? And then what did I tell you? I said, we're all going to say something, and he's not going to respond. And then he goes, oh, wait, I'm trying to catch up. So I'm like, all right, we're still waiting. He still didn't reply. I'm like...
Got him, so...
Yo. Yo, he does that every time. It's like, we're not stupid. We're grown-ass men. Why are you playing this game? Why?
Why? I think
He says that all the time. Isn't that his line? Isn't that Pagan's line? That's Pagan's line. I'm too old. We're going to S-Man. We should be able to. That's his line all the time. But anytime.
Me personally, I think is that it's not that you don't want to play with us or anything like that. It's that he prefers to play with us. Without me. So I can't really like rap him for that. I'll be getting on his case, but I don't really need it though.
No, see, no, I'm cool with that too. It's when he tells us why he's not playing. Like, oh, you show your roles. And it's like, well, dude, I'll just stop showing my roles.
That's nitpicking. He be nitpicking. I don't like that.
Or what's the other thing?
I don't want to play D&D at the moment.
What's the other thing? Oh, I want to start with a level 1 character.
We're not level 1. Watch. Age of Worm will come around. We all level 1 and he's still going to come.
That's what I'm saying. Age of Worms is going to be the testament to his bullshit. That's what it's going to be.
Honestly, I think Pagan I think he's deterred from playing because he would have to go through new mechanics. That's what I think it is, man. I think he'd be more.
You've been saying that for a while. That might be it, because he keeps
more
saying
inclined to play like 3.0.
No,
he keeps saying I gotta get used to the mechanics again.
He played in Conundrum, dude.
He did play.
Yeah, he played, and it was brand new.
No, just recently, as in last year.
Right, and the mechanics for him was new. It was new for him, but not new for y'all.
Nah, but it was. We didn't stop playing because
we didn't stop playing because he didn't stop playing. Yeah, that was on me. But he was actually like legit playing. He wants to start fresh. Like he wants to be a level 1 character.
He wants everybody to start fresh. Everyone has start from the same point.
Right. The only reason he brought Helnorum, because he brought Helnorum in that one.
He don't like being asked. He doesn't like being asked. That's the first thing you need to know about Pagan.
Right. He doesn't, yeah.
If he's asked, everybody's got.
He doesn't want to come into a 14th level party and feel like he's playing like he's level 2.
That's what he wants. Years of experience with it. They know what the fuck they're doing, and he don't want to be like the underdog. You know what I'm saying? Right. I feel that. It's not his. He's not used to that.
That's a ego. That's a pride thing.
It's a pride thing. But he's a gamer,
that
so
makes more sense to me. The pride.
Of course, it makes sense for him to have that.
I guess, but you're still gonna be a fresh ass noob if you level 1 with everybody else anyway. What's the difference?
True, but at least you're not a noob by yourself.
Not really.
At least you don't gotta worry about being judged by niggas like.
It's either you're level 14 surrounded by really experienced 14th level characters, or you're level 1 surrounded by really experienced level 1 characters. Like you're in the same boat. You're just a different level.
True.
You just
dealing. It's a matter of perspective.
That's what I guess because since he's level 1 with everybody else, he can have the illusion of feeling like everyone's starting fresh.
We're all new. We're all here. We're all starting now together. Like. He likes to grow just as much as you like everyone to like start at level 1 and grow together. You know, like he doesn't like being given.
That's why I told him make an ECL character. I said, yo,
like Mezawar. I mean, not Mezawar. Darren. The way Darren likes to just jump into a game high level. Here you go. Like,
right.
Pagan is like.
No, I know that. That's why I told Pagan. I said you can still be level 1. Just make a monstrous character. Make a celestial. Dragon or something.
I wouldn't insist too much. Age of Worms. See, this is what made.
I know. I'm gonna leave him at Age of Worms. Age of Worms is gonna be the testament to his bullshit. That's what I'm gonna wait for.
See, Conundrum. As much as I want to get on his case, I can't really because it was because of the circumstance that happened with you, Luke, that we had to stop. But I was curious if we would have played like another 2 or 3 months, if he would have dropped out. I think he might have. He probably would have proved me wrong, but I think he might have. What was different with Conundrum why he joined was because we were only level 4, 1, and number 2, his character, his cleric dwarf Bahamut guy follower, he actually earned those levels. He was actually level 4 because he earned it from a previous campaign with Watson and me. So it's not like he really was starting at level 1. He earned those level 4 levels that he had. So it was easier to transition him from being in a different quest with us because he fit.
And Lewis, you gotta take some accountability, bro.
For that? Oh no, I have.
He will forever blame you. So I come back to the game and then you stopped the campaign I was in. So now he has an excuse.
He got that on you now. He got that. That's true. He got that.
No, I gave him that. I gave him that. He brought it up.
You can never pull him back to the game in a way that's not like
Yeah.
The way, the preferred way that he would rather start the game. You can never pull him in on something that's like he has to sort of sacrifice a little bit to see it your way. You'd be like,
Right.
son, I already came back to the game once. Like, and you fucking quit on me like, I'm not gonna do this shit again. Like, you know, he can always pull that card and he will. And he will.
He loves that shit.
He already did. He already did, like, I think last month. He did that to me last month.
I'm not surprised.
He already did. He already did. He did it last month. It was on WhatsApp. He was like, yeah, you know, I was playing faithfully, and then I don't know what happened. Like you did something and you stopped DMing it, and I was like, I know, that's on me. I'm like, well, I told him.
You gave him a card, son. That guy was like, I'll take this.
Yeah, he pulled that card out real quick.
So ready to throw it over your head.
He's like, you
son.
can't say I'm not serious.
He's like, damn, I'm glad it was quick.
He's like, you
Now
can't.
I've got to pull this to the end of time.
Right now he's gonna.
You gave him a platform,
Yeah,
son.
I gave him the fucking card.
Before that group, son, the guy will go radio.
But you know what? He used it. But you know what?
We would never hear him for 3 months. Like, man, this dude disappeared. So he pulled a Ricky. Now he got that card.
Now
son.
he got the card. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He used the card once already, and when Age of Worms hits, he can't use that card anymore. So.
Right. You know,
Age of Worms hit.
That's basically it. That's basically.
He's got that card until Age of Worms.
He
That's
got a
what
grace period for a few more months.
He got a grace period. That's it, and he's using it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
I'll show.
For Age of Worms, after Shackled City ends, I know that for Age of Worms, we probably won't start until like another month or two.
Right.
It's gonna be a lot of
Right,
preparation.
because we got to get some prep
You know?
prep time.
So that's definitely enough like time for someone to get into that groove. Like, yo, get ready. This is for the long haul, man. For the next 2-3 years, you know, once a week. Get ready, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I think he'll get him. I think he'll jump on board.
I think he would too,
I hope.
because
So.
everybody, you know, everybody's gonna start out like basically.
Stars have to be aligned. The fucking everyone's gotta be full, not hungry. Everyone's gotta have some money in their bank account. You know what I mean? Like all the
He's gotta be like,
be set.
he gotta be like, that's just you and I. We gotta make a character that are, you know, like our like BFF son. So
Oh, they'll be living together. They'll be living together. The kind of shit these two are gonna be talking about. They're gonna be. Yo, I want to make this. This guy Samuel's gonna
No,
fucking.
I do. I know what you're talking about. It's because, like you just said though, but
You know what?
it's not have to be asked.
You know why? You know why I say that, Samuel? Because he used to do it back in the days when we were teenagers, son. He will always try to like pull, you know, backhand deals with like Watson, like, yo, Watson, you know I'm your boy, man. Pichardo, and Pichardo, these other motherfuckers got out of hand. He used to manipulate Lewis too back then. It was harder back then for Lewis to be neutral, so he was able to like freaking manhandle Lewis, like, yo, you better fucking do something to Jake.
He did it. Yo, he was always doing some kind of fucking.
I really feel that sometimes
back alley
my
deal or
characters almost
something,
got kicked, their ass kicked or killed. Because I think
What did we
behind
call
the
him?
scene, like, Pagano was pressuring.
Did we call him
Yola.
King Mooch or something like
Exactly.
that?
You were pressuring on Yola off screen, son. Like, give my cat like shit.
But it wasn't in D&D though.
Fucked up, son.
No, it was with everything.
No,
It was everything.
Chill, son. You can't laugh that hard yet, son. No heavy laughter. For
Oh man, my mesh is getting ripped
God,
apart. That's what's
God.
happening.
Oh my God.
I know. I shouldn't be laughing.
that nigga laughing dumb hard. I was like,
No, I was just. No, I know what you're talking about, Pachado. Pachado. Pachado, yeah, I know what you're talking about because we used to call him I used to call him King Mooch, son. That was his name.
Yeah. I don't blame you, Lou. Like, Pagan's always been like an intimidating dude, son. Pagan, like, he's as big as he is now. Like, back then, like, yo, Lou, you better do what I tell you to do, son. This guy Pichardo.
Right, he had that feat.
This guy Pichardo,
Yo.
he me the fuck off. He sees shot like when he's not.
He had that
put him in
feat
his
where
place.
he used his. He had that feat where he used his bluffs for his intimidates for his diplomacy. He was like he had those feet, son. It was like what the fuck.
But you see, now things are different. Lewis, it's like he found himself. He has his own DM style. He ain't gotta let nobody fucking tell him what to do.
Lewis got the 7th level dungeon master ability, fucking immunity to mind affecting effects is what fucking happened.
Pretty much. It's like that shit ain't gotta slide no more. Even if he tries to like do something with like Watson behind the scenes.
That shit's a prestige class, dungeon master, 7th level ability. Immunity to player mind affecting effects. Any player that uses a mind effect on you, you are immune to. Like,
No, man.
If they
Oh,
somehow
my
break the
shit.
immunity,
I
you
mean-
still have a +8 to your save and throw bonus, even if they break your immunity. It's like, leave me alone. Anyway,
What the fuck just happened?
I'm
This
crazy.
guy forgot to guard me.
So leave me alone.
Yeah. Anyway,
man.
so you guys deal with the Orbis situation,
Damn.
and you go to and then you go to the treasure chest, and then I guess Valenum, I guess while Claudius was getting the scrolls, you had gone to the temple to gather them up. So now you brought them to the manor. You brought them. Shit, it's a lot of work. I guess you got your experts to hook up some kind of pulley system to get everybody up, and like there's a lot of labor,
Kinks and cogs.
a lot of laboring going on in this place right now, and obviously you got the militia members keeping guard outside, and
Yeah, I had the fighters outside keeping guard.
the fighters, and then you got the what else we got? Yeah, your characters your characters I guess if there's nothing else for them to do for the night, they can rest. I believe they went back to the temple to rest.
Yeah.
So you rested, you woke up, you got some temple breakfast.
Oh, we're not gonna talk to the drama, right? We're just gonna fast forward that.
Oh yeah, she
We'll keep her updated. What's
right.
going on?
She's like, you guys are trying to figure out a way for her to keep in contact. And she tells you either, until you guys find a better way, either teleport to her or she can teleport to you because she has magic boots that allow her to teleport.
All right. Before we teleported away back to the temple, Claudius was gonna suggest to Valena and Cynthia if he thought if it was a good idea, or should we save this to another time, if we could try and scry. I mean, she's already on to us anyway. She expects us to try and figure out where she's at. Should we, since we're already here in the what do we call this place again? The Valley of the Souls?
The Vault of Souls?
Vault of Souls.
The vault, since we're already here at the Vault of Souls, we could try and use the black ice to scry on her whereabouts. Just so we could get a general idea, maybe perhaps where she is at and the headquarters of the cage rights, or at least one of their hideout locations.
Right.
Kai also wants to talk to everyone to find out what kind of questions are we looking to get answers from Orbis.
Oh, we're gonna talk to him now?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I still have the highest intimidate, so
Yeah.
I figured that could be useful. But if I'm gonna be asking them questions, I figured having some sort of bullet points be good. Especially this is because of out of character. I haven't been here, so
you want to know
exactly what is that
are you-
kind of going on?
Okay, got you. Well, for starters, why he been, how he got into power to begin with. He been a member of the nobility here for a long time, posing off as Melantru.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could get straight to the point. What's going? How do I say this? What's his purpose? What deals did he make with the cage rights? To allow him to keep, to rule over this city. What was he trying? What was his purpose?
Mm.
And ultimately, you want to end up your interrogation with the Shackled ones, where they're at, what are they going to do with them? Well, we sort of know what they're going to do with them. We learned from Lady Riyadi that their life force is going to be used to power this artifact in order to open a permanent portal from Cauldron to Carceri.
Mm.
So that's basically what they're trying to do: open a massive portal, I think, to this plane of existence, and using the life force of the Shackleboard. Something made them special. I think, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, Louis, I think that these people, these human beings, or dwarves, whatever they are, some of them, they have ancestry that dating back to I think they have demon dom blood in them.
Right.
Maybe their great grandparents had made it with demon doms.
Right.
So that's what makes them special, because they're considered mortal, but at the same time they have that immortal soul, that immortal soul piece of a demon,
Right.
Somehow that, doing an arcane, ritual with this artifact that they created, somehow with their unique blood type, that will open a permanent portal through Carceri and our current plane of existence. What makes Carceri so special is that usually Carceri, out of all the extra planar planes, it's like the toughest to be able to get. It's a prison plane. It's meant to keep people. Well, I think it's easier to get in. It's just very difficult to escape Carceri. That's the purpose of the plane itself, to basically get people stuck in there. You could be powerful.
It's like a prison plane.
Right. So it's easier probably to figure out a way to get in there, but good luck trying to get out. That type of shit.
Prime,
So that's basically
prime example
that
that there are titans that are banished there, for example.
And titans are like same power levels as certain gods, right?
Yeah, especially the
Olympians.
The Olympians. Yeah.
Tartarus, yeah, that's in history, yeah. So there you go. That's how powerful that plane is. That it could basically trap even gods themselves in there. They can't escape. So now you see why it's like such a big deal that they go open a permanent plane from there to Faerun. It could cause catastrophic consequences, because all these freaking powerful beings who eventually, have free reign in this plane of existence. And many of them are not even afraid of dying. So many of these, especially the Demodons, some of them that are trapped, well, not the Demodons, I guess creatures that are trapped in there, some of them, they'd rather freaking, like, literally die permanently than be trapped.
Oh, wow.
In this, yeah, so that makes a very dangerous, mentality set for these creatures if they escape,
Right.
Even if you're a powerful wizard or whatever, they don't give a fuck. They're not afraid of you, Very dangerous mentality.
Right. Okay. So
do your thing, man. Do the best you can. We I think it's just a formality. I think we already know everything that this dude already knows. Maybe Louis might surprise us, give us something that we don't know yet, Maybe there's some things that we don't know from it, but I think we figure out a lot already with the limited resources that we have.
So Kai heads over to his chamber and he goes to I guess Cynthia's gonna revive him. And he goes, wake him up.
So Cynthia will go over and she'll heal him. And then she'll say to him, I'll be right outside the room. So she leaves after that.
Claudius goes to Kai, like, he's still gonna have some of his magical abilities that he could do without his eye stalks, but they're limited. But obviously he knows that we're here for business. I mean, I do not think that he wants to die. So we always have that over him. If he does not comply, we could basically wipe out his existence here. So maybe that will make him more complacent.
Well, if he dies, his soul will go straight to Carceri. I'm pretty sure that's not a fate that he wants. But it's one that he knows is lingering over his head when he made the pact with the Demodon.
He know he got defeated, and without his eye stalks, I don't think he's dumb enough to do something desperately like that, but you never know. He's supposed to be intelligent, so he knows his circumstances. Right. He knows when he's been defeated. He got defeated, plain and simple.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Unless he goes insane or some shit. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Mortals beat me?
So I'm a soul claim him. Kai looks at him.
Soul claim him? What the fuck?
He's gonna
Your soul is mine.
Kai's gonna kick him.
These trolls are
Swiftly kick him.
Trolls?
In the back of his head. He's gonna kick him as hard as he can. Non-lethal damage.
What sucks about, I guess, because
I'm assuming that's gonna be like.
What sucks about being a black Jew, sitting in the back of the oven.
Are you muted, Louis?
Yeah, he's talking that good shit right now.
What?
Sitting in the back of the oven.
Yeah, it's so obvious, yeah. But at least put something over his mouth.
don't. That's right. These people that troll that is just stupid. It's like what? It's
What?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about some random troll on Twitch came out of nowhere, cracked a stupid race joke.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Ignore it.
Right, pretty much. Just like okay.
That
Thank
figure
you.
probably has to do something
Right.
with
It's like thank you.
people's
Okay.
skin color.
that's the internet for you.
Pretty much.
So,
Yeah, man.
Kai.
Despicable.
Kai's gonna claim him at this point, Lewis. Claim his soul.
Oh shit.
Damn.
You feel like
Fuck your
this
pack.
energy.
Give me your soul.
Kai goes.
I guess he don't gotta fear Carcera. He gotta fear Kai, man. Taking over his soul and shit.
Apparently.
Kai hits him. Pulls back into this stand, and you see like this ethereal energy come off of just a little bit ethereal energy come off of this, and then it goes into Kai. It infuses into him, and Kai looks at Orbis and he goes, "Get up. No, time to wake up. Time to wake up."
Let me get to my. Hold on, guys. Big ass eyeball. Yeah, is that even?
Oh shit!
The images
Just like
for
that?
you and
Yeah,
you and Kai are I don't mind. So I can't see your eyeball.
Yeah, son.
Yeah, so you in that
Yeah, I
shit.
can't see you and Matt.
What a cruel fate, son. Having like 10 eyeballs and all of them get poked out. I can't see shit.
You know, right?
The blind beholder.
He's like,
So you wake him up.
sure. He's like, I'm sure by now you see that all of your stalks, your eye stalks, have been removed.
You savages.
He goes, yes.
You have clearly shown quite the resourcefulness. He was like, you see the eye rolling around. He's looking at his surroundings and he's like, oh, I already know what it is you want. You're looking for information.
The only reason why you're still alive, Orbis, is because you have information that we need to know.
Well, go on. Ask something that you don't know. And then see if I care to answer.
Kind of gives him like a little short, like, he goes to turn away from him and then looks back at him with like a little bit of a menacing, just a glare of like, a word. And he starts walking, starts pacing around the room. He goes, Lady Rhea Body. She's been to your mansion. I'm sure you were the last one to speak with her. What did she want? Where did she go?
She warned me.
Sense motive. I don't even believe that.
He said, sense motive. Oh, shit.
What?
She warned me of your advances. That you might be coming for me next. She warned me that her entire manor, and everyone that she had gathered there, were being taken down by you. And so prepare myself was what I had chosen to do next. What'd you get? What'd you roll? Oh, I see it. 31. You sense that he's. You don't sense any untruth to what he's saying. So far, he seems to be holding well under the pressure.
Kai says, And how long has it been? Do we know how long Orbis has been masquerading as, Actually, Kai asks him that. He goes, and how long have you been masquerading as Lord the Lantru?
Cynthia's, you hear Cynthia's little fist bang on the door.
15.
You hear her say from the outside, "Since the beginning, you son of a bitch."
Oh, shit. 15
Kai looks at the door and then back at Orbis.
Claudius intently keeps listening to this conversation going on.
And he answers,
You know.
it's like, for 15 years.
These questions, if you're not realizing, it's like really basic at now because he wants to like establish a baseline.
No, that's good. You're doing good, man. Keep at it.
Cynthia's the one that can't keep her emotions in check.
Yeah.
That's why she
That's
left
crazy.
the room.
I know, right? Claudia's a little surprised too because she's very always well reserved. But then again, I mean, it makes sense why she's like pissed off. Claudia's
He says 15. I don't know if you guys heard me. He said,
what he's best at.
he
So
said 15
He
years.
definitely wants to see why he elicits out of him.
he goes, 15 years. 15 years I've been posed as Valantro.
Sense motive. You have to roll every time.
Only when you.
Could he take 10 and then make him roll here and there? I mean, he's got to be rolling the whole time, every question.
Or you could take, yeah.
Yeah, take 10. It's not even combat. Like,
I mean, the only reason I would, yeah. I mean, you could take 10, and the only reason I would say to. I mean, the only reason you would want to roll is if you want to try and get above 10 for some reason at some point.
Yeah, it's like a very important question. So you're only asking baseline questions now anyway, so.
right. It sounds like he's being receptive enough. So, he says for 15 years, you've betrayed the trust of the people of Cauldron. 15 years, you've hidden your intent. You've participated in illicit dealings. You've orchestrated the capture of innocents. 15 years. You've been eluding. And now, you've been elusive. And now, your tyranny is coming to an end.
So it has. But what is it that you plan to do next? Oh, you can sit here and ask me all the questions you want, but Cauldron will crumble. It will crumble and burn. What then? Waste your time with me. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. How much time are you wagering on?
Claudius is
Kai attacks him in the face. Kai tries a roundhouse kick him as he's talking.
Roundhouse kick, son.
And he goes,
Claudius gonna sense motive to see if it's
Guy
really
goes-
true or a bluff.
Kai goes,
Take 1d6 acid damage.
okay. Roll it. Roll
Okay,
it.
I was
That's
just,
fine.
no, I was gonna.
That's perfectly fine.
I was just gonna. He's got damage reduction 5, so.
Oh, he does too? Yeah, that's a pain in my ass.
What'd you do?
Kaiba is,
1d. Well, I guess you do 1d3 like plus 5, don't you? So minimum of 6.
It should be a sneak attack. Come on. Bro.
Oh, that's right. He is fucking prone, helpless, all that other shit.
Prone, helpless, bound. Like that guy can be cooked to grind. Like, I'm doing massive amounts of damage. To this guy.
That's true.
Like I'm thinking, like I'm pretty sure I should be hurting this guy. Like,
all right, so
that'd
it's
be
just
so lame. It'd be like I could like be intimidating, and then like I'm the one that's hurting myself.
You're hurting yourself more than you're hurting him. You're like, oh, what the fuck?
He's like, yes, torture me. I love it. When his tongue comes out.
I go to kick this guy, I break my leg.
Oh, God. Stop. We have to go to the hospital again. Fuck. Yo, and Tessa's going to go right back out like,
hey, yo,
you've been laughing too much.
Nah, you don't want that, son.
Oh, man. Yeah, he only took 4 acid damage. Yeah, what is he bound with? I hope iron of some sort.
Oh,
I was hoping that
Cynthia before this happened to give me acid resistance, so I can do this for as long as I need.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because I have a scroll with it.
I'm
Yeah,
sure I
you
would have
got a
prepped for
scroll
that
just
because
so
we
you
already
can
know about the acid. That shit's known. But whatever. Yeah, I'll keep going as if that shit didn't phase me anyway. Kai goes with silence. He goes silence. No, he goes, hold on. Let me get the character real quick. You best keep your mouth shut and only answer the questions that I ask of you. Which is my next question is, where did Lady Riavati go? I'm sure she told you something.
I'm sure she went to lick her wounds back at the hideout where the rest of the cage rights are.
The hideout.
It's somewhere in this world, but where? I could not tell you.
That's motive. Oh, and mind you, actually before I do that, I'm gonna use the sense motive 10 ranks. I should be able to detect his thoughts at this point.
Ooh, he said his skill unlocks son.
So
The
pretty
skill
sure
unlock.
the surface thoughts right now.
The
should
rogue
be,
abilities comes out like.
Right now it should be like the hideout. The
What's the
hideout.
name
I want
of-
to search his thoughts for what.
That's the title of a
hideout
movie
may
right there.
be.
I am rogue.
And I'm gonna ask him the next question. And where is this hideout?
You're gonna think about it, right?
He's gonna be like, yeah, exactly, yeah.
You can
Like,
read a
don't
creature's
think about
surface thoughts by
Don't think
attempting
about
a sense
It's
motive
like
check.
you said, red elephant in the room.
Ooh,
Like,
you better roll
can't
the
think
check,
about
my
that.
friend.
Yeah.
Roll the check.
I gotta roll the check.
It's your check versus his bluff. Right, and you got a minus 20 penalty. Ouch.
Shit. I just rolled it. I'm going wrong. Two, 62.
With the time that you spent talking to him so far, because obviously you can always retry every minute. Time that you spent with him so far, he's hard to read. Very hard.
Claudius is doing a sense motive.
It's very hard for you to probe. If Kai's finding it difficult to probe him in the way that he would like to. Like I said, every minute that you're talking to him, you can always keep attempting it and see, until either you realize you're unable to, or maybe you get lucky.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah,
You're sure, for sure.
So Kai could probably. If he talks to him for 20
Are we
minutes.
still linked telepathically?
You talk to him for
Yeah.
20 minutes.
If we're still linked telepathically, Kai's gonna tell Cynthia to give me that skill check buff to sense motive, so
I rolled
I guess I could counteract that negative 20 penalty. I forgot that it has a negative 20 penalty.
a sense motive, Lewis.
Do 8
Or she could just cast detect thoughts. I mean, like.
I wrote down what Claudius' sense motive check is for. He says molding. He says motive on whether
Oh, okay. I hear you.
whether Orbeus meant what he said about Cauldron being lit on fire soon.
Oh, well, he didn't say that. He said it will burn.
What does that mean?
But he said
Literally
it-
or metaphorically?
Yeah, that's what Claudius isn't. What'd you get?
That's a-
Claudius
that's the
isn't
question.
sure what he meant. If he Claudius sure isn't sure if he meant it literally or metaphorically.
That harkens back to the dream that Palladium had.
All right.
That's true.
So Orbis,
Right? Yeah.
Orbis, he goes. Oh yeah, so you didn't. But besides that, that you couldn't probe him as deep as you wanted to. You have a sense that he's. You get a sense that he's telling the truth about not exactly knowing where Riavati's located. Especially considering how your characters have learned that Orbis is not amongst their ranks, just another pawn.
Fucking crazy.
Oh, so he's not an apprentice then, or definitely not a member.
The dude's not even up there, bro. That's
So
basically.
so he was an Underling then. I guess my first.
He's high up.
Yeah,
It was high up there, and it was in control of for 15 years, making sure Cauldron was under its thumb for the cage rights. But never still wasn't inside its inner circle.
Got you.
Basically, tight click. It's gonna take a lot of digging, penetrate. All right.
But
Kai goes,
Riavati definitely was one of them. She is a leader. She is a leader, and so you.
Oh, so she's not an apprentice. She's actually a member.
She's
Full-fledged
actually
member.
a member.
Got me. Damn, man. Now that hurts Claudius even more. That bitch got away, man. We let an actual cage right now. Dead body.
So Kai goes. Are there any others working with you in Cauldron as of right now that are posing as others, public figures?
But of course. And you want information on who they would be. We're gonna have to do a lot more than rip every eye stalk that I have. Get that out of me. I see you're in this room. The door closed. I see.
Actually, was he wounded by the acid, or did Cynthia put that energy thing on?
Resist energy, yeah.
She did.
Because he asked for it, so he uses a scroll.
He was gonna talk some shit, isn't he?
Yeah.
He was gonna be
Kai
like,
goes.
Is it like a solid metal door or it has like bars? Like he could see Cynthia and Claudius or no?
solid metal.
All right. Well, Cynthia and Claudius are there, listening, obviously.
Oh yeah, Kai is using when he asks that question, he rolls an intimidate check to get into more compelling.
What, in the book about darkness?
I think torture is just like
Torture. Well, the victim must be secured, which he is. And
I can't tell if torturing is like not even about what I'm trying to do right now.
the victim,
That torture is legit.
once the victim is secure, yeah. Once the victim is secure, torture can attempt use of a torture device or whatever such in a certain time frame. Each device has associated circumstance bonus. The intimidate check is 10 plus the victim's hit dice. Of course, a victim can choose to reveal information before any torture is applied. Merely threatening the use of one could be effective. the torturer succeeds on a bluff opposed by the victim's sense motive check, the torturer can use half of the device's circumstance bonus on his intimidate check. A victim can attempt to mislead a torturer, pretending to give up real information in hopes the torturer will end the pain. Victim's bluff check is opposed by the torturer's sense motive. Yeah, this is all assuming you start using any sort of device to torture with. Or
Kai's gonna smack him again with a heel kick, an axe kick, basically to the head. Gonna try to do the most minimum amount of damage, enough to break the GR.
All right, so your intimidate is. Are you rolling it?
And then I'm gonna intimidate, and I'm gonna say, I know you know where who else is here, and you're gonna tell me.
What's
You're gonna tell me, Joker. Oh shit.
You're gonna tell me. Where is she?
Where is she?
Oh shit. You taking 10 or you rolling your intimidate?
I'm gonna roll it because I also have a -4 because he's large sized. Right? It's bigger than me?
Yes. Correct.
27.
Correct, and I have to. What do I roll for him? That's 16 plus.
Don't lie to me, Joker. I'll fucking kill you.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
Lewis.
So,
Now.
as you're bearing upon all your might, your presence upon him, and you've come to realize why such a thing didn't even.
Immune to non-lethal damage?
He just looks at you and he's like,
What, immunity to fear?
You think that'll work on me? I have read and used the ritual of the Zalik of Tartaros.
Oh, fuck.
There is a Demodon within inside me who has been living eons without the fear of such threats of torture or violence.
Let me interfere. Kai goes, scowls like at his
My old self would have been
That is
weak
the
enough, too weak to have fallen to this. But I have been reborn.
So intimidate is a fear effect, even though you're not like.
it's a
Yeah, it is.
mind affecting effect.
Mind effect.
Even when you're not even demoralizing.
If you're fearless, you cannot be demoralized.
Yeah, this isn't a demoralize. This is just intimidate for like the sake of like diplomacy. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, let me look at regular intimidate. Let me see. It says, choose characters immune to fear can't be intimidated. Oh, yep, there you go.
Yeah. So I guess
We didn't go.
you can. I guess you have no choice but to use diplomacy.
It goes down. It goes straight down to negotiation at this point. It's like,
Wow. Kai just got fucking bodied. Then, cause.
So in other words,
you
need
say
Valeno to come in.
Yeah, because Valeno can literally get more out of this guy. And Kai is not down for making deals. Kai is ready to wipe this guy off the face of the planet. So Kai goes, scowls real quick, like makes a little grimace, look at him,
Well, you could.
and he teleports out the room, son.
he said.
Kai teleports out the room. Unless there's like a teleport like jamming fucking.
No, there's not.
Nah, they didn't.
Kai teleports out the room.
I don't think they were worried about that.
Teleports out, and he teleports to like right here. But to this guy, obviously, he's probably like that far away. But my point is, I'm trying to.
Why didn't you
find,
use the door? Oh, I figured. Pulled a vision. This guy pulled a vision. Like.
He goes, damn. He's not gonna budge. If I had it my way, I would have killed him already. His own very presence makes me sick. Where's Valadina?
He's not susceptible to.
Well, Valadinum is.
Which means you can't. Which means Claudius would be no help because he couldn't charm him.
He's with the order of.
Couldn't beguile him into.
He's
His
with.
charm monster wouldn't work.
No, it's a mind affecting
mind
effect.
Valadinum is.
Wait, he's immune to fear, not mind affecting effects.
He's immune to all mind affecting effects.
I don't know. Well, I guess all you know for now is just fear. But I'm assuming if anybody does attempt an enchantment, you will learn that it is mind affecting effects entirely. Beholders normally don't have that, but as he already explained to Kai, the being a Tartarian creature right now is what granted him that.
Claudius goes to Kai. Well, perhaps you can't use fear, but perhaps you could trick him somehow. Maybe. It looks like the cage right left him to his own fate. They didn't provide no support of this sort. Maybe we could instill doubt on him somehow, so he could be a little bit more cooperative with us.
Kai goes,
and we could give him the false illusion that perhaps he could negotiate his freedom. Of course, that's not our intention, but we could use that as something that he could hope to strive to get eventually.
Kai goes, that doesn't sound like a bad plan. But if this is... At this point, I feel like I've already shown him that we don't have anything else on him.
I agree. We should have a new face go there and speak with him. Latenham. He has interacted with him before as the guys of Elantri. He will probably think that Latenham is a more reasonable guy and would not lie. By the way, Claudius is talking just to Kai, but Latenham is not involved in this conversation.
Valadinum's not there.
Right, so...
What?
Valadinum's not even there.
Did you teleport with us or not?
No, Valadinum is he went to go get the Order of the White Hand so that they could.
You went to do something else. Only Cynthia came with us then?
Yeah, Valadinum went to go get his followers so that he can go back and clear out all the treasure.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, at least any drama.
Now, just go get Valadinum. I'm pretty sure that by now he's already done giving them orders, so they already know what to do. He just had to go, actually get them.
Well, you could have done that while Claudius was at the magic shop trying to just scroll.
Right.
And then put him in.
Well, you could just, I could have Nehemiah teleport me there. That's not really a problem. You just gotta contact me.
Well, I'm talking to Cynthia.
Well, we still have telepathy with Latenham. So even though he's not here.
Oh yeah, you can contact me that way. Right? There you go. Yeah.
We could still speak with him.
Yeah.
The telepathy is still going on, I think.
So
what's the range on it?
It's the whole world. Same plane. Yeah, same plane. Claudius, that Claudius level man.
Started laughing.
Oh my god, I'm sitting here struggling for no reason.
Yeah, you could he could be your conduit. You know what? Is this possible? If Claudius were to cast what's that spell? I haven't cast it in a while. That level 2 spell with the eyes. No, wait.
What are you talking about?
Chain of eyes?
Yeah, no. I wouldn't be able to do it so Valadinum could see to Kai though. It'll be the other way around. He'll be able to see.
Chain of eyes?
Chain of eyes, yeah.
Man's scared to be in the same room with his beholders.
See, I really thought V was somewhere nearby because I wanted to do a good cop, bad cop.
I thought that he teleported with us, so that's what
I thought so too.
That all four
yeah, but then I had to go and get my followers.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, when we time everything went back a little bit, I kind of just left y'all to figure that shit out.
All right. I thought he was doing that while Claudius went to the magic shop to get the scroll because that was gonna take some time.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, if that happened, then I guess he would.
Claudius went to go get shit from Sky in the middle of the night. So you went to Temple.
Mm-hmm.
then you guys met back up.
Okay. All right, so then I guess I would be there then.
And then even then, we still were inventorying like the treasure from the giants. That took time before we teleported here.
Right.
So
Alright,
there's
so then Valena would be there then.
So we're gonna have Valena, like, well, basically Claudius was telling Kai, I guess you could be the new face and you could implement that. Maybe negotiate with this man. I mean, this creature to see.
So we can say, like, after a certain point, Kai was in here, and you hear that Kai is not getting anywhere from the other side of the door, that V just walks in and starts doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you start hearing that intimidation, is like not really making the kind of breakthroughs.
Alright, so Valena, he first casts before he goes in. Actually, he'll move away from the door so that way Orbis doesn't hear him casting, and he'll pray for that one spell that boosts his diplomacy. It's called something diplomacy. Hold on 1 second.
Enhanced diplomacy.
Yeah, enhanced diplomacy. Very simple too. He'll cast enhanced diplomacy. And he won't ask Cynthia to go in because he knows Cynthia doesn't want to deal with him because of the Demodon in his eyes. So he'll go in without her. Although I'm not on the map, but I'm there.
Oh, you're in the.
So Venom walks in. He says, he folds his hands behind him. And he unsheathes Velior's sword. And he lays it on the table. And then he goes over and he sits on the edge of the table near the sword. And he folds his arms in front of him and he goes, "So, how would you like to be addressed? Should I address you as Lord Vantru, or should I address you as Orbis?"
Vantru is just a weak sack of meat that I took identity. I took his identity from him. So Orbis. A name simple for even humanoids such as yourself to pronounce. You can call me by that.
I see. So you have no connections to, no feelings towards Lord Valantru? I mean, as I take it, I figure you would have had some sort of emotional connection to those around you. You've been masquerading in that simulacrum skin for, what did you say, 15 years?
Correct.
What would compel a being such as yourself who's capable of burning holes in stone and throwing man-made statues at people telekinetically? What would compel you to listen to a group of people that seem to have a different idea for this world in mind?
It was very simple. That I stay here, and that cauldron will be my city. A city that I can rule and shape and fit as I see fit. I'm not going to sit here and explain the entire nature of our kind to you.
As I take it, if I remember correctly from things Cynthia has told me, you believe yourself to be superior to everyone else. So why would you take orders from someone like Lady Riavati?
I take no orders from her. She is simply an emissary of the ones who are greater than her. And he starts to laugh. He's like, I'll hold the laugh.
y'all got a hot son.
They don't even understand the powers that they are messing with. Aren't you aware of the nightmares that the city has been suffering from? The madness. Oh, there's something greater than even the cage rights.
If Lady Riavati is a pawn, then why is she still at large but yet you're captured? Didn't she run into your home for sanctuary?
I'd give her any. If anything, I'll kill her myself for leading her, for her leading you to me. She came only to warn me of what had happened. She told me to step things up here, or else. Yes, I took her threat seriously. I don't take her personal threats seriously, but when her threats come from them as a whole, come from whoever it is that they're actually serving, come from, I swear it must be an entity of madness itself. But it is not something that I have succumbed to, no. I aim to simply use it as a tool to get what I want.
It seems to me that what you wanted was this city. And masquerading as as Vilantru, you had the city. And now because of Riavati's weakness and not being able to handle us at the Laughing Mass, she poured her war on your doorstep. So this is what I have to offer you. This city will judge you as it will. That's a fate that you made for yourself. But as for your enemies, specifically Riavati, who caused you to be in this situation, if you want her to fall, then you should help us. You should help us by giving us information. Otherwise, if we fail, your fate will be whatever it is, and Lady Riavati will escape for a second time. And this time, she'll be escaping using your body to get out of the situation. I roll diplomacy.
Oh, it's gonna be a tough one. Millennium is aware that he is up against a truly magnificently sized ego of demigod proportions.
He's
so-
just trying to use that against him, though.
So that being said, I will use an action point on this diplomacy
Get
check.
body, son.
Let's do that.
I will use.
Do we add another?
I can aid his diplomacy.
Hold on, where is he getting?
Oh yeah, Kai is there too.
I can aid that shit.
Kai can do that little changeling, roar. Plus two.
What?
Fuck you said.
That was like a fucking cat purr.
Oh, his slime ain't. I swear, I get these slimes fucking mixed. These. It wasn't acid.
Was it?
No, it was
No,
paralysis.
it's something else.
Oh,
It
paralysis.
was paralysis. So he would have been
So
like,
Fellion is frozen on this
"Oh
nigga?
shit."
What about Fellion?
Guy would have been like on top of. He'd have been on top of fucking Orvis. Orvis would have eaten him like.
So what about when Felius was what about when Fellion was laying
I
on
would have been on
top
top of
of
him like, oh
If
shit.
that
Lay
dude
it
had
out,
conversation
too.
all this time, son, he could have been murking people left and right.
I was like, why is Kai quiet all of a sudden? They go in there, his body's getting eaten in half. They're like, oh shit.
Paralyzation is way more broken than acid.
That's fucking pound, yo. Yo, I would have. The moment that I fucking was able to regain control of myself, I would have cursed Cynthia. I'd be like, bitch, you never said this motherfucker has paralyzing skin.
Yo, that paralyzing shit probably last 5 minutes. You'll be freaking digested by that time, son. Be like, yo, boy, you can talk. Wait, you can still talk telepathically when paralyzed, though. It's not like stuff.
Oh, yeah,
You'll be like,
yeah.
yo. You'll be like, guys, I think I lost my limbs.
That's right.
This guy's eating me up,
He's
son.
like, yo, he's coup de grace me with his
I'm
fucking
getting
mouth.
freed up. Teleport. Oh, shit.
Freak it out. Guys,
Well, at least You're missing your leg. Now you can have like a wooden leg.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure one thing out
Like
before
jump
you
right?
roll
Nah,
that.
No, not jump right. You have like a wooden leg.
Why do I have that in parentheses?
It's Overwatch talk.
Oh, that's what it's called. Watchdog.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, like a pirate, man. Get -2 penalty to acrobatic checks.
Like, yeah, I know what you mean. That.
Why is that 24 in parentheses?
Oh wow, it's not even wood. It's fucking metal. Never mind.
Adamantine metal.
Adamantine leaf, son.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Really?
What?
Uh,
We found a staff of power. I got dibs on that. We don't see those kind of nice kind of staff
he
these
was
days, ever. Since back 2E days.
he was he oh okay. He was
Yeah.
he was equipped.
Oh, he
He's
had
not
equipment
equipped.
on him?
We took all his shit.
Oh, okay.
Unless he ingested it somehow.
No, he was equipped. He had
Here we go.
Claudius roll 1, 2, 2 spellcraft.
Two. Alright. Yeah, somebody's gotta get yoked, son.
Someone's about to get you, indeed.
That dude had a freaking like kamikaze bomb in there, so a nuclear bomb. Like, oh, I got trapped. But I'm gonna blow up this place.
Yeah. Yeah, he
41,
does.
49.
He had braces of armor +5, clashed to one of his eye stalks. Yeah. I know. I'm fine. I will go to bed soon.
You got shit to do tomorrow?
No, she doesn't like me staying up late. I'm still in like surgery rest mode. Even though I've been
You're
up
too
to like
fragile. You can't do that.
even though I've been up to like 2 a.m. every night anyway. So
Sleeping? You're not working no more at the moment, right? Just sleeping the whole day.
I go back to work.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I go
I
back
gotta
to
finish that Mr. Robot, so whenever you gotta go, that's okay with me, son.
Mr. Oh, you still got that one episode left.
I'm trying to get through the last episode.
41 and 49.
So yeah, and then
Damn, holy shit.
wrapped around his dome of a body, right above his brow, a circlet of charisma +4.
Nice.
All right, so charisma with
Plus
that
4,
one.
circle it. Rip that shit off.
That circle could be used now. Get that +2 to the bonus.
Hold up, before we converse, let me put your circlet on right quick in front of you.
You go to put the circlet on, he's like, wow, your presence is magnificent.
Yo, that looks better on you than on me, man.
Oh my god.
He's like, wow.
You look so.
Why do your words sound so honeyed and soothing? You really make me feel like at peace when you speak to me now. I smell flowers every time your breath is coming upon my nostrils.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the magic though. That's what it does. Opens you up. It opens you up free.
Makes you
Like,
more appealing.
pretty much. Circlet of
More-
charisma.
More prone to,
Wait, does he really put that on?
No, I'm not doing that. He shouldn't even have it on anymore. We should have took it
No,
off.
I meant you.
Oh, me? Nah, I'm not
I thought you'd take your helmet off and then put the circlet on, like.
Actually, I think all this
Please,
we would have found this way before
come
now. We
this
probably
way.
split This stuff. This would have been
You
split.
will not be harmed. Oh,
that should be infused into comments.
no,
Alright.
yeah, circle of charisma. So his charisma dropped. It was a little easier. It's still an overwhelming sense of fucking, like, practically demigod level still. But, I mean, we're talking, like, Claudius intelligence level, which is godlike. But it's a little easier with the circlet off. He doesn't seem as there's a little less luster to him.
Man, plus 2 is not that much. Relax, bro. This guy shows up.
So, now roll. I'll roll
There's my action
diplomacy
point to add.
and the action point to add another 3d6. Take the highest.
I'll take it to 6.
Yeah, the 6.
Clearly taking a 6.
And I aided. You got plus 2 for me too.
Does Cynthia has any alter fortunes left?
Oh, you ate it? You ate it?
I aided also.
What'd you get?
Yeah. Does Cynthia has any
Oh, I
alter
see it.
fortunes left?
23.
Because Claudia doesn't have that spell.
Alter Fortune? She does have
Does he
some.
count?
I think she has one left. She should.
What the fuck? Would that work under diplomacy?
It's a roll.
Yeah, any D20.
Is
It's a
any
D20.
D20 roll?
Wow.
What was your regular? What was your?
He hasn't rolled yet. He hasn't rolled just in case. He rolls a 2 or some
She's
shit.
not in there with him though, right?
Yeah, Cynthia's not in there though.
She's behind the door. Immediate action. It should be good.
She can't see.
No,
There's
he-
no line of effect to this.
Unless you want to do it with the door open, which would defeat the purpose. You might as well be in the fucking
Right.
room.
All right. Well, Kai gave you another 3, so that makes it 9. No, it's a plus 32 bonus.
I have a 21 normally.
There's 23 because of the spell, enhanced diplomacy,
Enhanced diplomacy. has
and then
plus
another
2.
9, so 32.
32. All right. What do we got? 20.
Oh.
So
shit.
Valadum, who was sitting on the edge of the table, he looks over. He looks over at
Lady
Lord.
gets a shine, son.
He looks over at Lord Velior's sword. And he picks it up.
Wow, that DC was 33, by the way. Wow.
He picks up the sword, and then he places it on the ground.
He passed by like 18 or some shit.
He looks at him dead in his single eye and he goes, "You're alive, and I don't want you to take this as some sort of slight against your pride, but it was many against one."
Okay, hold on. Before you continue,
All right.
this diplomacy check is he's hostile.
Mm-hmm.
In order to start making requests and negotiations, you gotta change it to indifferent, which is 2 steps up.
All right.
Now that 20 obviously made it. This is to change his attitude
Right.
in order for you to start making requests. So
Right.
clearly you did it. You made him indifferent. So you got him from hostile to. So we have whatever it is you're about to say.
It was many against one. It was a seasoned many against one. As you already know, the time in which you first encountered Claudius until the time in which you face him now, you've gone through many trials, some of which we have found victory only through a matter of luck, a matter of chance. And in fact, from what I remember at the battle, some of us in this group have the magical capabilities of altering chance. But I'll tell you one thing that is a fact that had nothing to do with chance. Lady Riavati leading us to your house because she could not deal with a problem that she started. Whether we'd like to admit it or not, she sold you out.
Yep,
She intended to use your resources and your power to handle a problem that she couldn't handle while she ran under the umbrella of the rest of the cage rights. So, while I do not possess the power to stop the city from making whatever choice it may make, I do have the power to go forth with my team and take down those that put you in this situation. So I ask you, what would you do if you were in my shoes?
You expect me to empathize with a human?
No, I'm not a human. But what I am asking you to do is to imagine yourself as Orbis in this situation. What would you do? Now I want you to keep that a secret. Whatever pains or justice you imagine for Lady Riavati, we can come close to that. But we can't do it without some sort of direction.
He probably wants more hard cuts in the freaking ground than Lady Riavati.
Bodies.
In fact, I'll leave you here for a moment to think this over. I'll return to you when you're ready. I'll also leave someone here that you can let know when you're ready to speak.
Wait. His eye. It's weird because when his eye... Yeah, that's another thing. How are you guys talking to him? Like, eye to eye? Or like... Because his eye hits you characters. It's anti-magic.
Well, I don't have any magic on me.
Okay.
So I'm talking eye to eye.
So, alright, so... Stares with the eye. A big glaring eye with the roiling Demodon spirit inside, just roiling anxiously in there. But everything else about Orbis seems completely still. He's just like... You've always intrigued me out of the Vindicators. I've always had a sense that you were more than just human. Never understood why you came so far from the north. To do what you did. To continue doing what you're doing. Must be in your nature. Wow. I shall continue. Follow mine. And that's going to be preservation. For as long as possible. As long as I will it. You sound as if you're offering me just some more time to preserve myself until whatever justice comes forward. What do you want?
I want for you to cooperate with us on getting information on where Lady Riavati has escaped to. And in response to your cooperation, I will appeal on your behalf to the city and Genya, as far as your sentence is concerned. I'll even throw in negotiating for you to be able to see the downfall of Lady Riavati herself. Assuming the information you give leads us to an actual true lead and not an ambush.
Damn, that sounds like a very good deal.
Alright, well, diplomacy check.
18, nigga!
Damn.
I'm on fire!
Get the fuck out of here, son. Stop fucking that roll. Just kidding.
Alright, so the negotiation required revealing an important secret. So I put the DC up by 10, but his DC dropped by 10 because you changed his attitude.
Thank God.
So, cancel each other out in a sense.
That diplomacy's gonna work, son. Good role play. Good role play. Yeah. That's good, man. I like seeing, V get to shine, son.
I know, man. Rare times in these moments. Rare times.
I know, exactly, man. It's like, whoa, V's actually needed front center. There you go, son. Do your shit.
Yo, this is how it should always be, son.
The fear master.
Rude. How this dude be like, come on, do you really want? Like, you should be using Kai right now too. Like, son, like he's ready to bop you free. Do you really want that? Like, that's threatening, son. Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, he's immune to fear, so it wouldn't work too much. It'd be like,
Right.
It's
So
like-
this is definitely a special scenario.
We got three options now. We got diplomacy,
All right, here's what
fear, and with Claudius, we got magic, just mentally break people.
Here's what he tells you.
You know,
He tells
right now
you.
he's immune to mind shit and Kai's fear.
He tells you
but
this.
Latham is like our trump card.
Yeah. Kai specializes in intimidating, but like we can
Blind-
obviously get more
blind
done
true.
with diplomacy.
And
And you are the main
That's who you
character
truly
right
is.
now. I don't have the bonus that I used to.
Pulling that dual identity shit. You gotta use a magic item. Orbis, he goes, I don't know their hideout, but
Sense motive.
I'm not bothering at this point.
but
He doesn't really want to lie. What's the point?
I have grown quite angry at their insolence for leaving me out of their closest circles, for leaving me out of their entire plans. So on my own, I've been seeking for the location of where the ritual would be taking place. I've been making extensive maps of the underground regions below Cauldron, because I know it's somewhere below here. You can find my maps in my hideout, amongst my notes. I've made great progress. In it, you will be able to find the location of what is known as the Fiery Sanctum. It is a stronghold that they have. However, it is protected by some kind of mighty magical aura, shielding its location from all sorts of divination and even possibly shielding any form of teleportation into it. So its location needed to be found out through mundane methods.
You already found it, or that's what we need to do?
It looked like he has a lot of intel on it.
He has intel on where he could find
It's on
it.
his notes. That Claudius has it in his haversacks, actually.
Oh, the notes that we already fucking took. Okay.
Yeah.
So Vladimir says, he goes,
Claudius,
That is all
he's
I
gonna
can-
confirm.
He
the
goes-
of the notes.
That is the best I could offer you.
so Vladimir says,
Well, he was
Vi-
forthright. The deal's a deal.
what we're going to do from here is we're going to act on this information, and I'm going to have them hold or stay their judgment until we confirm the information. Also, there's one more thing that I need from you.
Another request.
Another request. Lord Valantru, you cheated against me in a contest.
This guy.
That kind of alcohol does not affect the metabolism of a beholder.
True. But I'm sure there's some alcohol that does.
Of course, there are special brews that must be concocted in order for a beholder to feel the pleasure of inebriation. You wish for another contest. I am afraid that such a brew would be poison to your system, however.
Get bodied.
And unfortunately, my current body is also immune to such effects. That
Upgrade
contest,
Orbius, son. Got mad immunities now.
that contest doesn't seem like it would be happening any time in the future.
Kai looks at Valadan kind of cuts at him like really?
Like really? Like we're buddies now? Look at the
Like,
So,
like
Actually, all right. Kai's sense motive should be high enough. Valenum asked him that because he knows, and they both know that
Really, nigga?
that
Sorry.
Valenum is gonna do his best because he knows that Valenum's gonna give his actual word, but it's gonna be Valenum's best word against how the city deals with motherfuckers that do this. So he even said it himself. He's buying himself more time, but with that he knows it's gonna be like his last drink. So like
he got to think of something from here to then. Until then,
right? Like his whole entire thing, like his situation now is pretty much he's gonna be in jail rooting for the fucking Vindicators to take down Lady Riavati, so that he can laugh in her face before he gets what's coming to him. So if anything, it's kind of like the kind of drink that you have.
I don't know if he has a mold somewhere.
Right, it's the kind of drink like a parting drink that you have with someone that you're never going to see again. So I only said that because I know that's something Kai would pick up on because he has high sense motive.
Yeah, right.
I feel like Kai would understand. I feel like Kai would get it. Kai would get it that it was like a part of the whole diplomacy, the diplomacy
right.
Trying to build with him, the rapport trying to build with him.
Yeah, like you respect the person.
I
right.
took it. It's like respect.
Yeah.
But also like
I hate you guys, man. You got me out of character feeling sorry for all these now.
That's good role play.
But not realizing it's not your fault. You were just being a pawn, and son, you were being used.
Right.
It's not your fault that all the shit, the Shackleborns got killed.
I mean, that's the way Valenum sees it too.
Like, Claudius doesn't hate this guy as much no more. So I'm like, damn, now that I know the truth.
Right, like the Valenum sees it that way too.
Growth, I guess. That's character growth.
Right.
Let it go a little bit,
That's the way Valenum sees it. Valenum sees it as like, all right, he tried to take over the city. I understand that's a crime. But at least he wasn't trying to fucking destroy the city. You know what I mean? Like,
it doesn't look like he wants to destroy the city. He just wants to be the ruler.
Right. He wanted to take over. We stopped his plans. Okay, I understand.
He's
not like
a long time ago. Yeah.
Right. He's not a terrorist.
Right. How many human freaking politicians or crime lords are doing the same thing?
Right, doing the same thing. So like,
and if you notice from the clues that he has given, only time that he basically turned people to stone is when they became a threat to his power. He's like, oh shit. These adventurers are becoming too freaking OP.
Right.
Let me get rid of them real quick.
Right. He killed some niggas to get where he...
If you're not a threat...
Some people died, some people turned to stone, some people got used.
Right. He used and killed some niggas to get where he at. But he's not like, interplanar terrorists trying to merge two planes and... Like he's... you know what I mean? It's a different level of evil we're talking about here.
He's evil, but I don't think he's like the worst evil that we have faced.
Right.
He's not, man.
Damn, son. I have to admit, like, out of character, that's a pretty awesome way of like putting this, basically putting the situation into perspective. Like, I like the way you did that.
Maybe Donald Trump is
Kai, however, he's very black and white about it.
Right. Now, I see
that's Kai. Kai's more like
you a drink with this nigga?
You gotta die for your sins, right?
Like Matt. You know about Kantian philosophy, right?
Yeah.
Like that's basically how Kai looks at things. He's like, nigga, it was wrong. Body. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's that's really it. He's not trying to look at how he can.
This how I see it. This how I see it, son. This
Kai
how
Castle
I see it. It's like Kai is more like Punisher. Like, you fucked up. Vengeance, you're dead. But Ladenum, he follows the Mater. It's about that redemption, son. If you show any little bit of redemption quantity, he's gonna try and explore that at that venue. That's how I see the Ladenum in a way. If he knows that you basically are just gonna cause a lot of mayhem and death and destruction, he's gonna knock you out. He don't give a fuck. But if he sees like a little glimpse of hope in you, son, that it'll matter, redemption, you could be redeemed, you could be forgiven, he's gonna go with that. That's in a way that's great, but at the same time, it could be a weakness too.
Actually, for Valenum, it's kind of like down the line. You know what I mean? Like, think of Valenum as like a lawyer. Like he would have some leniency, but like ultimately, he's still gonna go by the law, regardless. Like he's gonna go straight down the line always. He's very mechanical in that way. Like if him talking or speaking as an advocate for Orbis when it comes to like his trial wasn't a part of the law, that he wouldn't have added that in at all. He would have just been like, "Oh well, motherfucker, this is what you get." I'm sorry.
That'd be so funny. Let's say the law of the land is that you get to choose someone to represent you, and he chooses Valeno. Will you represent him?
Yeah, of course.
Without being biased?
Of course.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. Valeno would be a knight for someone good or evil, but the thing about it is like they can't be like Valenom's charge is the city of Cauldron. So anything that like
of interest, I don't think they'll allow that shit.
Right. If anything, the conflict of interest would be is if you plan to do something against Cauldron, then Valeno would be like, "No, I don't think so."
So your party now.
Someone could argue they try to keep stability in Cauldron, though, in his way.
That's what Valeno would argue.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there's nothing else your characters need with this guy.
As long as Kai doesn't have a problem with it, we'll keep to our word and have the drama basically guard him for now. I mean, if Kai wants to come back in the middle of the night,
yeah, that's. I would just say be careful, Kai, because if that slime gets on you, GG, son.
What did you say?
I would just say be careful, Kai, because if that slime gets on you, GG.
I know he ain't just gonna take it without trying to fight or some shit.
Nah, Kai has ways to get rid of this guy without having to touch him.
He can just spit that shit.
It's just that
nobody
knows. We're still a unit.
I think I wanted him to do it. I forgot.
He
wasn't around where he could do it yet.
I already suffered the consequences of that. You know what I mean? And
paralyzed.
It doesn't make
he hasn't shown that off yet. He was thinking about doing it to Kai. Because I'm looking at his shit. I'm like,
is still off the map.
Spit the shit at Kai and paralyze him. Trying to fucking
still getting what's coming to him.
Reel his ass over there.
Right. And worst case scenario, if he escapes, we have the
ball
power now that we
beholder
go after his ass.
If he escapes, then Kai gets to play executioner because he already tried it your way once. Like,
it's
the
not
reason
the
why
skin.
he's
It's
giving
just a
it
claw or bite.
he's
You only have a
letting
bite.
them
He'll be paralyzed.
Yeah,
And they could
trying to go bounty hunter.
the slime.
The
slime itself doesn't.
We have a report already. We understand.
The slime on the skin it doesn't. It itself doesn't.
Things, you know?
Paralyze.
But
He bites you.
out there,
Like, once Kai sees like there's a problem with your methods, yo, GG son.
we try to. You're aware that
So
He's like, I'm
Valeno,
trying and he's only giving you the benefit of the doubt because of the relationship that we have.
So after that, Valeno leaves to go report everything to Jenya and to the city proper. And now because the big thing is now we have to tell the city you have no leader. That's what we have to discuss now. We have to discuss like what are we gonna tell.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, here's where we're at. Your characters. If there's nothing else that needs to be done for the night, your characters rest, wake up, eat, prepare what you need to prepare.
Are we gonna use that black ice to try and spawn Riviera or not?
Oh.
If we do that before we go to sleep, I guess.
Well, he did mention that if she's not at the hideout, they are doing the ritual at the fiery sanctum, which is impervious to.
Right. So I guess that would be a process of elimination. Like if we try to scry and we can't, we could assume that she's in the sanctum.
Well, are you guys using the black ice?
Huh? Yeah, I want to use the black ice just to see if they started the ritual now, or if we can even scry on her. Now we know if the scry effect doesn't work. The scrying Latisse.
Okay, well, it's once a day, and
I thought it was 3 times a day. 3
scrying
charges.
ice? No, it's once a day.
Oh.
Once a day, cast a little check. Actually, no. Once a day, you go to use it, and it fails.
Why it fails? Because of the sanctum?
Either because the hideout that they're at also has a similar protection, or she's at the fiery sanctum helping to perform the ritual.
Orbius said that I know you cannot teleport in there. I'm guessing that it also has something to ward away scrying effects.
Yeah,
probably,
he
right?
said that. Yeah. He said that's why he had to try. He said that's why he was working on maps to try and find it.
There's another question
himself.
that I wanted Valeno to ask him. I mean, I don't know if I could tell him telepathically or not to Valeno.
Yeah.
What did he mean when he was basically lashing out at Kai that this city was soon burned? Does he mean that literally, or I mean the city isn't a volcano after all? I mean,
Is there something that we don't know about? Oh, is he just basically trying to like frighten us or whatever? Just talking shit.
What?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Valedum asked a
Asked
question
that.
if that was
Orbeus,
literal or.
Orbis replied, he goes, that was figuratively speaking.
Alright, I figured that much. Alright.
However, I wouldn't be surprised if some catastrophic event might come to pass. I have a intuitive sense that of all the places why Cauldron? And Cauldron, well, it does lie on top of an extinct volcano.
No, I think it's more than that.
So much raw primal energy that can be used.
When you take a look at the demon scar, and with the information that we found out about the Shackleborn, I think what lies below us is more than just lava. They wouldn't be down there creating a ritual if the very gate itself wasn't down there. And either way, I refuse to let this city fall. And the funny thing is, Orbis, since you wanted to rule it, I think seeing the city destroyed is the last thing that you want as well.
We probably have that in common, I hope.
That's why you can take my work and complete it. Most of it's already done.
Good job, guys. I didn't see it playing out this way. I thought this dude was gonna like intimidate the living crap out of him and then kill him in his sleep. I wrote the plan. Let's get the information we need and then kill him.
This guy was straight up hack his slash.
But we let them take over. We can't go back now, so we gotta do it his way. You know you don't want him dead like that without a fair trial. So it's only fair.
What was I gonna say?
I like this dynamics on all the different like alignment and personality shit. You know.
What
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, see characters.
You need my help. You do shit my way.
The characters the characters rest, prepare, eat, all that. Bathe if they feel like it. And as you're, like I said, as you're going about your morning duties, with relaying them over at Genya probably first thing. That was when you get confronted by, not Aisha.
Actually, before we go out,
the Stormblade leader.
before we go out and interact with everyone else, can
Claudius is
can we all meet as a group? Because we gotta decide what we're gonna tell these people. Like, because if you leave it up to Valedum, I'm just gonna go and report exactly what happened.
Claudius is going with Valedum to Yenya whenever he decides to go to.
So
he's actually staying at the temple.
So if we're gonna meet up as like, because I know Antonio is not
Yeah,
here.
people are already gonna have an idea. Not the public, but
They already,
like the higher ups.
the higher ups already know about.
I mean, because they did Riavati, and then now, obviously, they're gonna. What the heck happened at Valanche's mansion?
Right.
Why is there a bunch of people going all the over and pouring into his house?
Right.
It's not like he had 40 rogues going.
True. But they don't know the details. Like,
No,
your leader for the
but
past 15 years was a
People are gonna be
beholder.
like, why is Valanchu's followers all in his? What the heck is going? Like, people are gonna gather
Right.
information.
We're gonna have to have an explanation at some point for sure.
Yeah. So the higher ups are already gonna suspect.
Take care of that PR.
Yeah,
He's pretty.
we got some public relations gonna be in effect because these niggas gonna be
Valanchu
like.
has come down with a very terrible sickness. He'll be away for a few days. Don't worry. All activities will resume as normal next week. Yo, lying on our teams.
So I mean, I just want to address it because I mean, it was something that Claudia said in character while we were there, so I don't want to like brush over it. Like
On Hawa. That
What
was
was
her name.
it?
when
was
Claudia's
it?
brought up, you know, someone
I don't know.
pretending to be Lord Valentru to hold down the city's stability. Like that still has to be discussed as a group.
Right. I was wondering if we was ever going to bring that up again. I was thinking about it this entire time. I
Yeah,
was like, so I hope I guess that means that we settled that, right?
I think we should settle that on WhatsApp because it's going to be hard to get Darren here at the same time everyone else is here.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And if we don't do it on WhatsApp, that's something that would take up the entire session next time, so we could get moving along with the new chapter.
Right.
Do they
You
try
guys-
to discuss that like that same night or?
We should probably discuss
No,
it that night, either that night or before we leave in the morning to go talk to everyone else.
Well,
Right, or it could have been the night before we
on
left.
on Hawa doesn't. She doesn't go to Valerium until like the next when your characters rest and like the next day.
Okay, so we could talk like that before we go to
Like,
sleep then.
Yeah, like mid morning she'll come to him.
Yeah, we could do that before we go to sleep.
And
As soon as we
say-
teleport back now,
and say
after we're done with
pretty much. And pretty much. Yeah,
after we're done,
yeah.
Yeah.
Tell them that
Now that
the remaining leaders of culture are going to be right at City Hall and they request your presence.
right.
Alright,
Now-
so-
now we-
So
now we
basically,
know
since we
everything
just
that we
finished
need to
talking
know
to
with
Orbis,
so-
but since we just finished talking to Orbis,
And that
right
was
after
a
that,
coincidence because as you guys are talking about this, the next day you're going to get presented with them needing you to come talk at City Hall anyway. So
yeah, after I want to share this information with everyone else. We could have this conversation telepathically, so we really don't have to like, you know, all meet up since we're
Together.
all
Yeah.
we're all on the
We'll
same
be talking
telepathic line.
telepathically, that's true.
Right, so we can hash this part out on WhatsApp, and then we can also take this time to like memorize spells and stuff for the next day and give
Right,
it to them.
and before we have this conversation, we could debrief the rest of the party that was not here with Orbius and let them know what's up, what just went down.
Right,
So now I mean, whatever the party decides to do, whether we go with it or not, we do something else instead, be honest or something. But at least now we
said,
know more. We
as
know,
a matter of
we know
fact,
more
be
about
honest or
Valantru.
something.
We know more about Valantru and Orbius.
right.
And what, and especially that he's been around for like 15 years. There's a lot of like stuff now that we could fill in the gap that before we couldn't. Now we have a context.
Right.
I think, but I do think due to our reputation and the fact that we already have like long-standing connections, like Genya is very influential in the city. I think any choice that we choose, whether to impersonate Orbius or not, just to be honest about it, I think they'll probably play out all right. I don't think most of the noble houses. You're probably right. I think Claudius being paranoid. This is me out of character talking. In character, Claudius is paranoid. Me out of character, I think you guys are on point. Not all of the household are probably like against the Vindicator. Maybe just half of them, maybe. But I don't think all of them are at this point.
We know the Stormblades definitely aren't against us anymore. Oh yeah, Louis, my question to you is like, what level is Stone to Flesh?
6.
Level 6, I think.
6. All right. I'm
Flesh
gonna
2.
have to cast a lot of that, son. Cause Louis said there's a lot of statues down there, man. That's a lot of niggas trying to bring back to life.
Hold on,
21
Louis, you
statues.
said that Break Enchantment don't work on that, but I was reading Break Enchantment. It specifically says it works on stone to flesh. I mean, flesh to stone.
What?
That means Claudius could have cast that shit.
I thought we were reading it that same night and we saw that it didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I read it again though. For some reason, I think it specifically actually mentioned.
No, there it is. This spell frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. And Flesh to Stone is transmutation. Break enchantment can reverse even an instantaneous effect. For each such effect, you make a caster level check. Success means free of the spell curse effect for a cursed magic item. If the spell is one that cannot be dispelled by dispel magic, such as the cases of Flesh to Stone, break enchantment works only if that spell is 5th level or lower. That was what the problem was.
But doesn't the spell itself actually mentions like flesh and stone though?
No,
In its description, it doesn't.
that was the whole description. No, the last line is, if the effect comes from some permanent magic item, break enchantment does not remove the curse from the item, but it does free the victim from the item's effects.
Yo, let me look at Pathfinder. Maybe it was in Pathfinder I saw that shit.
So normally it would. So if Flesh to Stone was a 5th level transmutation, it would have worked. Because it says it can even reverse an instantaneous effect, which is what Flesh to Stone is. The problem is that the spell cannot be dispelled by Dispel Magic. So Break Enchantment only works if that spell is 5th level or lower.
Oh, wait. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that will work. Because in paragraph, it says, so is like an average. Oh,
Oh, he's cutting out.
actually,
Starting to sound like a broken Mechanitrix.
I'm like, wow. I was like, what?
You're cutting out really bad. We can't make out what you're saying.
I guess.
Oh, there you go. Okay, you were cutting out really bad for a while.
Pathfinder added a little tidbit 3.5 don't have. In the second paragraph, it says if the spell is one that cannot be dispelled by Dispel Magic
Right.
or Stone to Flesh, then Break Enchantment works only for 5th level spells or lower. So basically, it's like 5th level or lower, but then they also added Stone to Flesh in the actual description. But that's on Pathfinder, though. I
The
just
spell
noticed
is one that cannot be
Yeah.
dispelled. Oh, they
Like,
added
so it's
that.
a-
They added that in there real quick.
They added. So I think that Break Enchantment was supposed to include that as well, but I guess 3.5 never got to it. Pathfinder fixed that shit.
They said they fixed it.
They fixed it because that's the only thing they added to it. Anything Dispel Magic or 5th level or below, and Stone to Flesh because it's a level 6 spell, and then they left it as is.
Yeah, but the fact that it's not 5th level or lower kind of like
No.
implies that Stone to Flesh won't work.
Plus, it makes
No, but
it makes Stone the Flesh
the thing
obsolete.
is-
Why bother casting Stone the Flesh if you can just cast the Break Enchantment?
Oh, I guess
No,
it's
the
kinda
thing is
the
though
fact
that
everybody
it makes it very difficult to like remove though.
Well,
How many
Break
people be
Enchantment-
walking around with Flesh too?
Break Enchantment's 5th level, 1 creature per
It's the only-
level.
No one really.
Party is
No
one
one really.
Break Enchantment could free 18 of those statues. But then what's the point of Flesh?
Level 6
Stone the
friend or
Flesh. What's the
something
point of
to
a 6th
limited
level
Dispel
spell?
Magic on, limited wish spell.
Yeah.
And who the hell be walking around
It
with
makes it
limited wish spell?
obsolete.
That's high
It's
level
like,
shit,
what?
There's other ways to do it
So
besides
basically,
magic, right?
what you're trying to say is that if
Stone
you don't
salve,
have
One creature or
Stone
cylinder
to
of
Flesh,
stone.
you're pretty much asked
Well, I
out
get-
from trying to remove Flesh to
Okay,
Stone.
so you want to
Pretty
make
much,
Stone
yeah.
to actual
It
flesh.
makes basically Stone to Flesh very strong. Level 6 spell.
That's good.
Because you petrify. You
And the
petrify
spell
someone
requires
and
you
it's very
to
difficult
make a
get rid
fortitude
of.
save to even survive the process.
Instantaneous, too. Holy fuck.
Instantaneous, right?
Like, you don't have time.
So what does it do in Pathfinder? That's why I
What?
stick with the 3.5 one, because it makes Stone the Flesh obsolete. So what the heck does Stone the
So you
Flesh
don't
do
have
in
time to like, tell
Pathfinder?
your friends, have time to think. Just
Same thing. What's the fucking point of casting this?
Maybe not
What do you mean,
everyone
what's the
has
point?
access to
This is a 6th level spell,
to break enchantment.
and then Break Enchantment is just a 5th level spell.
Nah, there is Flesh to Stone to Flesh does have other application. You could do it on a golem, and it does damage to them.
That's
'Cause
it,
it's
I
turning-
guess. That's one
Huh?
6th level spell for a golem.
man.
Right, like,
That is mad situational for such a high
for real, for
spell.
such a high level spell. I would never. That's why. That's why I'm. Yeah, I'd rather stick to the 3.5 one because I would never cast Stone of Flesh. I would just cast Break Enchantment, which is lower level, same classes. In fact, more classes can cast Break Enchantment than fucking Stone of Flesh. Like,
Think about
this
like
spell
trying to turn like a
is
pillar.
useless.
Maybe
A pillar, like a
that's
pillar
what
that's like
happened.
holding up some
Motherfuckers
sort of
got tired
foundation.
of it,
You
and
turn
they
that to
just-
flesh and then you cut it
They
in half.
started
Like,
doing
that
Break
that's kind of
Enchantment.
nasty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like, yeah.
Someone
think
tried
about
to
it,
break
like,
enchantment because they was tired of Stone of Flesh, and everybody jumped on board like, fuck Stone of Flesh.
Well, that's why I don't know why. That's why I don't get why Pathfinder added that. It's like they forgot about
Well,
the other spell.
Well, Stone of Flesh is guaranteed. You do Stone of Flesh, automatically you're not petrified no more. With Break Enchantment, you still got to break that DC. So if I cast, let's say someone like Claudius casted like Flesh to Stone with his high ass caster level, yeah, someone with Break Enchantment, good luck trying to freaking
True, I
break that
guess.
shit. If you only like
Cast
level
it more
9.
than once.
It's a very specific spell. to be honest.
No, stone to flesh. It doesn't matter what your casting level is or not of the opponent.
Yeah, but there's a chance you could die.
This is DC.
Stone the flesh,
DC
you gotta make
15.
a fortitude save or die.
It's DC 15, right?
For the yeah.
DC 15 fortitude
But
save
you roll
to
a
survive
but
the
yeah,
process.
I mean yeah.
Right.
But if you have low fortitude or you roll a 1,
Yeah, that could be sucky.
right.
Die trying to come back. Son.
You get the other player mad at you like, why did you just cast break enchantment? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. No, I just read the Pathfinder one. It's the same goddamn spell. That's why I'm like, why they make break enchantment stronger, but then they kept stone the flesh the same damn thing. Like,
They should have made Stone to Flesh like level 5.
Tell you, niggas got tired of failing that fortune save.
know what it is? No, I know what
break
it is. No,
enchantment.
see, that's why I like the 3.5 one because they were trying to make the stone of flesh like unique, like kind of in its own category, which is why the wording was so specific. If you read break enchantment, it's like it'll reverse all this, even if it's instantaneous. But if the spell can't be, if dispel magic doesn't work on it, then anything 5th level or lower. 5th level, that was mad specific. Like, why 5th level or lower? What's higher than 5th level that people would want to use this shit on all the time? Oh, flesh the stone. Flesh the stone and you know to dominate monster. What level is dominate monster? Like 9th level, shit like that.
Yeah.
No, wait, no. Dominate monster can be dispelled with dispel magic.
Yeah.
So that one doesn't count. Thing is that I can't think of any core player's handbook spell that's higher than 5th level that can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
But why
That's a transmutation enchantment.
When you can do the spell magic on the person, though, I don't get it.
Huh?
Isn't break enchantment redundant also? Can you just do the spell magic instead? Why do we even have break enchantment? It looks like break enchantment is also redundant.
Break enchantment's more specific. See, if you do dispel magic, you're gonna take off all the person's buffs on top of that. But if you do break enchantment, you're only taking off curses, transmutations, or
the bad shit.
or enchantments.
But it says also takes away transmutation spells. That's basically buffs. It says it right there. Frees victim from enchantments, transmutations, curses. That's also usually like a haste. That's transmutation. You know. You got the bite of the were. You got bite of the were rat. That's basically transmutation. You got plus 6. Yeah. So like also whack too. Then it's redundant. Why not just use the spell magic for everything and then grade the spell magic?
Yeah, abjurations either.
It says frees victims from enchantments. Can revert for such an effect you make. Success means that the creature is free of the spell,
I think I know what they mean. I know what they mean. Like, well, see, there you go. Like transmutation, the only transmutation spell that could turn you into something you don't want is like polymorph.
Polymorph.
But that's like a fucking level. That's a level 8 spell. This break enchantment will not work on a level 8 spell.
No, there's baleful polymorph is 5th level.
That's a level 5 spell. Level 5. Oh yeah, will that work?
Yeah, it's 5th level and lower. It'll work.
Oh yeah, baleful polymorph will work. Yeah, teleport any object or wouldn't work.
But can it not be dispelled by dispel magic?
Baleful polymorph.
Dispel magic, I think dispels it. Yeah, let me look it up.
Because if it can work on it, then this spell works also.
Yeah. If dispel magic works on it, then what's the point of having break enchantment, right?
Right.
Let me see.
Break enchantment works to 1 creature per level, all within 30 feet of each other.
Let me see. Baleful polymorph is permanent.
It affects more. It affects more people. It affects more people with 1 casting. That's the benefit. Yeah, dispel magic works.
A cast time of a minute.
On what? On
break enchantment.
Oh, really? 1 minute? So there you go. Then you can't even use it during combat. That means that you'll use it during downtime. During semi downtime, you can just basically do the spell magic and buff that person up again.
I guess you have to use 1 cast.
So there you go. Here we seen that break enchantment we thought initially that it's very broken. It will make stone to flesh whack, but now it looks like is basically the spell magic trumps all those. It's a redundant spell.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Well, no, because Dispel Magic will take off abjurations. It'll take off. See, this it's saying it spells freeze victims, so you got to be a victim of an enchantment, transmutation, or curse. If you're a beneficiary, it's not going to take it off.
I know that, but yeah, at the expense that you might lose your buffs.
So haste won't come off, but haste won't come off, but
I
suggestion,
understand,
suggestion will.
But it's 1 minute to cast though. It's 1 minute to cast. Like in the heat of battle, somebody did like that.
Oh no, it's not. It's not a.
They're out for the free.
Right.
No wizard in their right mind is gonna cast a spell 1 minute long. So many chances to get disrupted.
It's not a good battle spell either. That's true.
Yeah, 1 minute.
It's not a good battle spell, but if you're caring about how many spell slots you're using, you have to like prepare 7 dispel magics. You can just do 1.
Well, right. Dispel magic you always got prepared. Break enchantment makes a good scroll to have. If you're a wizard, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And usually that's something to cast, I guess. Like, let's say somebody got knocked out, Baleful Polymorph. We don't have time to basically, take that shit away unless we do the spell magic on the spot. Like that happened with this guy, Meswar. Not Meswar. What's his name? What's his face? Sinal. He got turned into stone, so he got a limited wish casted on him. But he risked basically. Who was it that got the spell? No. Before he got turned into stone, he had Strong Person on him by Orbius. So Claudius, Mirathon, he casted a targeted dispel magic on him. He got a whole bunch of his buff dispelled, but guess what? He got his mind back. That's what was more important. Because he was freaking freeing up Meswar. He just kept shooting Meswar every round. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like in the heat of battle, nothing freaking really could replace dispel magic. Let me see. Like this guy, Kai, he could freaking one-shot anyone in the party. I'd rather risk taking away some of his buffs and make sure he got control of his mind again, and not basically nah, I don't want him to lose his buffs. Fuck that, son. You're losing your buffs, and hopefully you're back to control of your own character.
Oh shit! Yeah,
you can always just rebuff yourself. You got wands. Be like, yo, let me do this, drink a potion, boom, I'm good.
Alright, fellas, I see you motherfuckers on WhatsApp, man.
Alright, guys.
It's almost 2. I gotta peace out.
There is one thing, Pichardo, that I think somebody on.
Wait a minute.
Somebody on Sluista, on one of our Twitch viewers mentioned.
Oh yeah.
What?
If you put it on a scroll, it's only he's saying it's
standard
action.
Oh, I did not know that. Really? A spell that lasts a minute.
I always thought scrolls had the same casting time as the spell.
As the spell. I know wands usually work that way. If it's a swift action spell, on a wand, it will still be a swift action.
Right.
Wands
that answer got resolved by one of the creators.
Magic items. Creating. There's a crafting man. You don't know what craft did. Magic overview.
My G's. Good role playing, guys.
Later, man.
Alright, man. Great RP tonight, man. You have a good night.
Here we go. Creating magic items. Scrolls. Scroll. Where'd it go? All writing info must be fresh and unused. Create a scribe. Okay, this is scribing. If casting the spell reduced to
wow, that would make
likewise, the material component is consumed with writing, but focus is not. The act of writing triggers the spell.
Activating a scroll is a standard action, or the spell's casting time, whichever is longer.
Nah, where you found that at?
Where was that?
That's what I was right here on my Pathfinder rules. Right here.
I think we're using 3.5. Lewis is probably using 3.5 magic.
I think it's
rules,
the same. I always thought it was the same in 3.5 also.
Is it the... See, the problem with a scroll for that, the problem with making that a scroll that you don't get to put your caster level on it either.
So it will be a very weak. Like, let me see, what's the minimum level?
Well, if you're
cast
making
level
your own,
for
if you're
spell?
making
9?
but if you're making your own scrolls, that's a different story. Which wizards get for free, assuming they don't switch it
I
up
know.
for anything.
No, I know that, but if you make a level 5 scroll, it'll be assumed that it's a 9th caster level scroll. Not like if you're actually casting it, like with your current caster level. Let's say you're like a level 14 wizard.
Yeah, 3.5 says activating a spell completion item is a standard action and provokes attack opportunity.
Was that 3.5?
It
Yep.
is a spell completion item.
Doesn't say anything about the original caster. The original casting time doesn't say anything about it. It's right under. It's for the rules for spell completion. I'll paste it.
Spell completion items. Yep. This is the activation method for scrolls.
I like. Good to know. There's a lot of spells out there that are like higher. They take a lot of casting time,
Yeah.
but like you would never use it like practically.
All the
Maybe a scroll
spells
might actually make it worth
all the
using.
spells casting time.
Oh, this makes it good for contingency. The contingency spell that takes like long ass time to cast.
Casting a contingency spell in a.
Usually you do a contingency spell during like downtime because it takes so long to cast. Yeah.
Hope so. It's a contingency.
Yeah, but you
There
know,
should be some prep time.
once it's used up and you still mid adventure, you might want to
Put it back
another one up. Yeah, put another one up.
Yeah, that's pretty convenient. Scrolls can be up to what level? 9?
I think you can make any level scrolls. Yeah. Let me see. Contingency spell is at least 10 minutes plus whatever spell. Yeah, that's The beauty of contingency that it lasts 1 day per caster level. So like Claudius did his shit like a few days ago, and it's good for like the next 2 weeks, until
You
it.
have to spend money to make things a scroll, right?
Huh?
You have to spend money to create a scroll, right?
Yeah. If you have to scribe scroll feed, it's like just half the GP. Cynthia has that feat. I mean, so yeah.
I wonder what the math is on that. Like 4,000 GP to make a 9th level scroll or something like that? Or cheaper than that?
How much it costs a 9th level scroll?
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't think it's that expensive.
If it's reasonable, then I can see it being practical. But if you're spending like over 1,000 GP per scroll, it could be.
Oh no! Like low level scrolls are cheap. Like
I'm talking about up there. Because those higher level spells that are usually the ones that are like long casting times. The thing that
Right.
circumvent by
Alright.
scroll.
What about like level 6? What are you looking at? Like level 6?
Yeah.
Level 6 spells are like in the 1,600 range. 1,650.
Oh really?
That's and if somebody has to scroll, I mean, someone can make it for you. It's half of that, so it'd be like 800 GP. For level 6 spells, not bad.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Some level 6 spells have very, very good effect. Like for example, like Claudius has 2 of these scrolls right now on him. Level 7 spells. What is it? He used one of them before in one of the adventures.
Spell level times casting level.
Force cage, I think it is.
So let me get my calculator on the cost. You need like minimum level for a 9th level spell is 17 or 18.
Say again? Not 17 for a 9th level spell.
Okay, so we got spell level is level 9 times base times 17 times 25 G.
Remember, in your case, for Kai, using scrolls, I think the DC is higher with use magic device than just using a wand.
Yeah, it's 3,800 basically 3,825 GP for a 9th level scroll.
Yeah.
At the lowest possible caster level,
Which is 17.
Yeah.
It's a very powerful effect, man. Being able to freaking cast a level 9 spell, like, just like that, having a scroll. It's almost like having, spending like 4,000 GP for like being able to mimic a level 9 spell. which is freaking good.
Pay for it, but it's it could be worth it.
It's just, yeah, definitely worth it.
A potion of that.
So like, I'm not.
Okay.
You cannot do higher levels. So that's well.
Okay. Alright, guys, I'm about to head out. I gotta fucking get up early.
Alright, man.
Have a good night.
You too,
Alright.
guys.
See y'all on
Good
What's
night.
That?
See on what's there.
Alright, man. We'll get the RP done and what's up, hopefully. Hopefully, Darren and Antonio contribute as well.